This is a story about life, about struggle, about success. Not just mine, but yours too. Because whether you see it now or not, we're all trading something every single day. Time, energy, choices. That's life. That's trading. I wasn't always here. I wasn't always the guy you see on your screen. I started out just like most people, uncertain, broke, doubting the system, doubting myself. But one thing kept me going, the belief that life's biggest opportunities aren't given, they're taken, and I took mine. See, trading isn't just about charts, candles, or currencies. It's about discipline, patience, and the courage to bet on yourself. It's about understanding that every loss is a lesson and every win is a stepping stone. It's about the grind, the sleepless nights, the early mornings, and that voice in your head telling you to keep going when the rest of the world says stop. But let me tell you something. This journey didn't start with success. It started with failure. More failures than I can count. I remember sitting in front of my screen, watching the markets eat me alive, thinking maybe this isn't for me. But deep down, I knew it wasn't about the markets. It was about me. My mindset, my choices, my willingness to adapt, to learn, and to grow. The truth is, trading is a mirror. It shows you who you really are. It forces you to face your fears, your doubts, and your limits. But it also shows you your potential if you're brave enough to see it. I'm here now because I refuse to quit, because I learned to see every loss as a stepping stone, every setback as a setup for a comeback, and if there's one thing I want you to take away from this, it's this. You don't have to be perfect. You just have to be persistent. Success isn't about getting it right all the time. It's about staying in the game long enough to win. This isn't just a stream. This is a movement. A space where we don't just talk about markets. We talk about life, about growth, about becoming the best version of yourself, not just as a trader, but as a person. Because the truth is, the charts don't care about you, but this community does. I do. And together, we're gonna rise. So, take a deep breath, clear your mind, and get ready. This is where traders are made. This is where dreams are built. And this is where your story begins. Let's get it.
What's the deal? What goes on, chat? How's everybody doing? Oh, a little quiet in here today, huh? We missed the New York session. Everybody all of a sudden disappears. All right. Welcome. Yo-Yo Wicks. Yo-Yo Wicks. Yo-Yo down. What goes on? Let's fill up. People at the Zoom door coming in. Come on in. March for Life in Washington, D.C. Annual March for Life. Thank you to the Asian Session gang last night. Oh, thank you, chat in general. Thanks, YouTube. We got to 29.8K. We're almost at 29.9K, actually. As a matter of fact, we're like 20 subs away, or like 30 subs away from 29.9. And then it's 30K. Then we're on our way to 30,000 subs. Let's get it, and let's do a little breakdown here. The daily, massively bullish. We were trading somewhere up here on this top wick for Asian session. We flipped bearish here overnight, and once we made this bottom wick, it's just been a rally back up. The 4 hour did close bearish, so I do not mind seeing some sells. For sells, we need to close below this most recent range. Ooh, and we're planting a bullish candle. Okay, so this is perfect. Little level here, a nice level here that we just got back to. We did not close below it. So for those sells, right, with the bearish 4 hours, right there, we want to close below, right? And if we want to close below here, below the most recent support, oh yeah, and the hourly's closed bullish, right? Previous hourly. So perfect. We have an hourly closure coming up here in 11 minutes. We did form some kind of support here based on the 15-minute. If we can now close below it, which would close the hourly below here, below 49.31, we can look for sells. Outside of that, with the hourly closing bullish and the daily being bullish, right? If we get closures above this range, I will look for some buys. I think we're going to move the 15 levels a bit higher. So we're going to move this up there. Nice, falls in line with that wick to the left here. Very nice. Amazing. Yeah, so we're going to look to get on the buy train above 49.41. And we're going to look to take this elevator straight down to hell if we get closure below 49.31. Nice 100 pip range that we need to escape. We need to get out of. Escape from. All right, this is the Alcatraz range, and we need to escape the Alcatraz range, right? And how do we do that? Closures above, closure below. Yeah, we could dig a tunnel. We can get a heli, pick us up, but we need to get out. As soon as we're out, we're gonna look to get the hell away from here fast as possible. 9 minutes here for the closure. Let's see what we got going on in news. You snooze.
News at 9:45. Good
You
morning.
news. 9:45. What's up, Jay? Come on. Yeah, 9:45. Flash manufacturing PMI. So the two red folders are at 9:45. Everything else, you already know the deal. Oh no, that ain't it.
I'm here to tell you right now, we don't care.
We don't care about none of this except the USD and the red folder. So USD red, great. Everything else can go suck a fat one. Like dipshit Derek, if you guys were watching last season of Stranger Things. Suck my fat one. Funny. News in an hour, we got to be careful. Yeah, I don't really care about that. I'm fine with the news and the NYC volume. If we get something, if we get a closure above here for 9 a.m., we're gonna be all over that shit like white on rice, like shit on Velcro. All right. Yeah. Remember Don Vo used to say in there like swimwear.
Last night I wrote in the chat. I think that the retest of the highs were done, and then that we could be seeing sells. And I kept asking, "Are we seeing sells? Could we look at sells?" And then I wrote, "Sales could come down to 49.20."
Yeah,
Ended
actually,
up
that's
coming
49.
down to 4,900. broke right
49.20 was a
through.
level we spoke about with somebody asked on stream. Like, yeah, that looks like first we need to get past 49.40, and once we're past that, it's gonna be a fun drive.
And it just dumped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad I wasn't
And
up
it
for
went down to
this.
4,900. I mean, I wish I had just left.
I'm glad I wasn't up
a
for
slow
it.
stop
I
and,
was up right here. This was
yeah.
what time? 1:30. This is when I went to
Oh, yeah.
bed. This is when I went to bed. I was looking right here at this candle for some celery play action right here to finish out the range to here. But this candle never broke that low. And then as this candle was closing, I was like, all right, we might get this strong bullish push when we were making this bottom top wick. I was like, all right, we might close above this area right here to the left, above 49.57. Then I'll look to take the buys up here, and neither happened. So I went to sleep right here on this candle, and then the shit dumped.
Oh, man. Next half hour. Seriously. That's
Yeah,
sick.
I went to sleep right. I remember this candle printing and almost about to close up. I was like, all right, yep, bedtime. And they fucking know.
Did you nap before London or?
No,
You just stayed up?
I was up to. I put my kids to bed. I went to walk the dog. Yeah, after the stream, and then I looked at this. By the time I was done with everything, I smoked a joint. Yeah, by the time I was done with everything, I was watching
Yeah.
the Joe Rogan podcast with Paul Rosalie. Pretty good. He was talking about like undisturbed, you know, tribes in Amazon, the uncontacted tribes, and all that fun. That's how I fell asleep. But yeah, I was up for all this. I fell asleep at like 2, and I got up at like 5:36.
Wow. Well, you
Yeah.
can sleep on the weekend anyways. It's Friday.
It's
So whenever
Friday.
there's a
Yeah, I
session
get to
tonight.
take. I had to take the kids. Today's picture day for them, so I got them all dressed and off in my fun dad way.
How many of them have zits?
Wait, I don't hear you. Hold on, my headphones disconnected for a second. I don't hear anything. Hold on. Okay, sounds back. What'd you say?
I was saying, so it's picture day. So how many of them caught zits today? This
No,
just
nobody.
happens to be
Nobody. Yo, honestly, I
Wow,
went
that's
yesterday and bought them all new uniforms, brand new. Like they have a set of
Nice.
uniforms and they have jackets and everything that they got to wear. I went there, bought them all brand new because they give you
Nice.
brand new uniforms. You know, you wear something that even after a week, their shirts and everything has got stains and like
Yeah.
lunch on it that never comes off. But so I got
Kids.
them all new stuff.
Cool.
Yeah, they're kids. It's not a problem going to school, but if we're gonna have pictures, we're gonna look fly.
Nice. Hey, chat, drop a like in the meantime. Sub to the channel if you haven't done so. Share it with some of your friends and family, and we'd appreciate that. So be patient today. It's Friday. Remember, end of the week might be a little crazy. We got 5 minutes left until a 4-hour closure on spot or 1-hour closure on futures. So take your time, drop that like, go to the bathroom, and be back.
Sub to the
within
channel
those
too.
5 minutes. Yes. We broke 29.8K subs last night, thanks to Asian Session. Thank you very much, gang. And we had over 230 likes. So let's try to beat that today.
Yeah, there was almost 500
Let's see what we
people on
can-
Asian session last night.
Yeah, man.
Or
Massive.
460.
Yeah, it's pushing us. So big appreciation for all that. And so let's get it today. Remember, it's Friday, so don't overtrade. Be
Damn, we
patient.
just lost 2 subs while you were saying that. How y'all do that?
Sometimes people will unsub and then resub, and I'm like, bro,
Why?
It doesn't add more. Just doesn't make sense at that point.
Yes. Yeah, but Jay's right. Please, that's we need your help to grow this account, to grow this channel, to grow this community. We need your help to grow. Please support, drop a like, sub to the channel, and we will get some position today. If we don't, look, it's Friday, and I'm gonna get you high today. Cause you ain't got no job, and you ain't got shit to do. Like to grow, we can grow. Who says we can't grow? We're ready to grow. We're gonna grow. Time to grow. Already had a nice bottom wick by after 1 hour close at 8. Shared it in the Discord. Double Jew. That's me. weeks. Yo, Lex. Yeah, Leonidas would be tight as fuck if only 100 Spartans showed up. The fuck? Where are the rest of my Spartans? Where's the Wixicans? Come on, assemble. We need to pull in Avengers. Can we assemble? Ranger, danger. It's gonna be a great day. I feel like Tony the Tiger. They're great. Tony the Tiger is like the cartoon, the serial cartoon version of Gary Vee. All right, what else we got? I like Asian session because the chat flows so fast. There's so many questions that like I don't have to make questions up. Well, why do we want a closure? Why not buy here? Why not buy? Well, we can't buy here. Just make something up. Yeah, let's get this closure above 49.41, maybe even 49.40. Nah, 49.41. That's the 15 level there. I know. This would be fun. This would be fine if this takes us, you know, into the 9:15 candle, and then we could get positions. We get to 9:30, 9:45, or start pushing it. Where's Benny? I came here just for him. Benjamin, stop licking your balls. Come here. There's people here that want to see you. Lala? Is that my daughter? Aren't you supposed to be in school? Why are you on my stream? Is this... Wait, I'm not sure. That could be my daughter. Okay. Where's Benny? I came here just for him. Yeah. Lala's not her name, but my nickname for my daughter is Lala. I call her Lala. Do you mean we Asians are the best? Asian session has been really, really nice. Yeah, I think we need closures above this area here. Bong. It doesn't matter. This. Water candle. Water candle. Light candle. I want to get out of this range. I really do not want to fuck around in here. This could even push us up here. 9 a.m. here. Yeah. There's no, I will not be taking positions within this range. Unless we form some kind of resistance. We get a nice bearish closure like this one. Don't mind having sells based on the 4 hour. But man, if we don't end up coming down here in the next 30 minutes, it might be the wait for the 4 hour close, and then we'll have a lot more data at our disposal to make a better decision, higher quality decision. Benny, come here. Come on, stay high. Benny, bring it in. Bring it in. Big hug. Come on. Big hug. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Go. Come on. Go. Go. Yes. Big hug. There. You stink, but I kind of like your smell. You stink, but I've gotten to it that he's sleepy. Sleepy, buddy? Sleepy? He's smiling. I know you love. He's a mush. You're a mush. Poke you in the eye. Poke you in the eye. Poke you in the eye. Wake up, bro. Wake up. go, 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 go. Now you don't want to leave? Go. 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 Wait, come on. Come on. That's it. That's it. No, I know. But you gotta go. Go. You can go on my bed if you want. Go. Oh, shit. Literally the coolest person I know. Coolest person I know, that damn dog. That damn dog. News may retest high. Hey, we'll see. We'll worry about news when news comes around. When Kaliba come around. Damn. US is gonna get wiped out today, right? With that winter storm coming. Or is it already here? Anybody gonna be dealing with this storm? States prep emergency response as storm closes in. Damn, fucking snowing in Dallas. Good morning, Wixon gang. Please accept my well wish for the session. Have a nice week. Have a nice week. Last session trades. Yes, it's our last session, last trading session of the week before we go into the weekend. And the weekend starts. Honestly, the weekend's here. It's always here. It's always the weekend. And the good thing about us is we always put in the work. So we always work on the weekends. Because every day is really like a day off. Right? I mean, we're always working, but like the extent of our work physically isn't. You're always resting. You're in Texas? Howdy. Knock, knock. Who's there? The chicken, you idiot. Yeah, if you guys don't know anything about Florida, there's chickens just roaming around all types of hours and during the day and evening. And this morning we was driving my kids to work and like we passed one block and there was like 30 chickens that started running across the road. My daughter started yelling out the window, "Why'd you do it? Why'd you do it?" On the whole block. Why did you do it? So funny. She's yelling at me. She's like, "Dad, Dad, Dad, pull over, pull over." I was like, "What happened?" I'm like, "What? I thought something went down." She opens the window. She's like, "Why did you do it?" Kick, kick. Knock, knock. Knock. Gapped up here. 5 pip gap. All right. Will we get our gladiator candle? I don't know. Tons, iguanas, crocodiles. I don't know. What about jackasses? Yeah. We got a lot of jackasses. Like my neighbor, he doesn't own a jackass. He is a jackass. Snakes. Yeah, I'm not big on snakes. I already told you guys, anything moving at me sideways, I don't fuck with. Crabs, snakes, spider, anything that can fucking move at me sideways. I'll stay the fuck away from it. We got a shitty inside the range candle, I'll tell you that. Sideways market, word. Anything moving at me sideways, even the market. When the market be moving at me sideways, this shit moving sideways. You see me disappear faster than you can. Where Wick's at? Getting the milk? Can I see the crab again, please? Oh, hold on. I got a crab for you somewhere right here. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Dude, can I get a crab in here? I think I got a 3D crab floating in there somewhere. I don't know why the fucking thing doesn't run. Yeah. Yeah, I got a, it's like a hologram fans, 3D designs. The problem is whenever they start floating around behind me, because the camera is really high quality, you can see you see the breaks. But in real life, like in person here, it looks clean as hell, but on camera you can see it spinning. I don't know why. Yo, this. Oh. Looks like we're gonna close above. We got 4 minutes, 4:20 on the clock, which gives me a second to pull a Kenny. Hey, Kenny in the building. Actually, he's at the door. There he is. Yeah, but where the weed at though? Where's that Jay? Oh, you about to roll up? I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, I just rolled.
I was
I'm
gonna say
already
he's
smoking.
late.
Catch up. Catch up.
Yeah.
Hey, I had to go to the dispensary. I mean, what you want me to do?
What I want you to do? Have the dispensary come to you.
Yo, that's just 1 week's worth, man.
That's for the weekend.
I thought that was just for today. That's for this session right now. Just for the session, bro.
What's up, people?
It'll be a long Friday.
That's one thing I regret, man. Not buying a dispensary.
Not buying a dispensary?
Yeah.
Not opening one up. I tried.
They were talking about it.
I tried.
Back then, and they were saying, oh, there might be issues with the banks. There might be
I
issues with the
tried
government.
in 2016, 2017.
It was around then.
And back then they were voting on it in Florida, right? Or
Yep.
they were just adding things to the amendment. And when they were creating the laws, first of all, there was a bidding process. When they said that they were going to give out licenses to 100,000 dispensaries around Florida, they made it a bidding process. And what happened was there were people that already owned land, that already had farms, that were like, you know, that already had like 20, 30 million invested. They were putting up bids like 50 million, 100 million, like, you know, to get the license. 10 million.
Can't compete with that.
And no, you can't, because these were like big conglomerates, right? These are like
Yeah.
collections of, and it's like, yeah, you want to own a dispensary. So does the next NBA player, you know, so does the next NFL player who's got it, like, you know, who's got big connections and like
All money.
and a lot of outside of Florida companies came down here, right, and put in like that run shit in Cali, run shit in Oregon.
Megatron's got a dispensary here on the east. No, it's the west part of Michigan, almost when you get into Ohio. I mean, Chicago and all that. Right before you hit Indiana.
Yeah.
Him and his partner, I forget his name, but they both play for the Lions. I met them at one of their openings.
Yeah, so like there's big money. And the thing is, when you were bidding on the licenses, it wasn't a guarantee, right? The thing is, with the bid, you had to have an operation already. You had to show that you had land, you had to show that you had ways to distribute and ways to sell and ways to grow, because in Florida the laws, you have to be the ones that are allowed to sell it are the growers, right? It has to come from farm, from the distributor to the store, all one company, all one owner.
Yeah.
You can't just open up a dispensary and just start storing a bunch of different brands, right, and selling different brands. No, you had to be the grower, the distributor, everything if you were opening up a dispensary. And that's how it is in Florida, right? And until they change that, until we vote on the new amendment, it's just like that. And you can't grow your own shit, right? But eventually you'll be able to. But the way it was set up, like you already had to have an operation running, and basically some of these companies that are, you know, they're selling it in other states, they already have, you know, $50-100 million operations running. For them, it was easy to just set up another office here and say that they're running the operation here. And you know, for somebody that doesn't have any of that to get in, first you'd have to set yourself up, and then once you do that, you have to bid, and it's not a guarantee that you win the bid. So you can do all of that work setting everything up and never get the bid, and just it's all a waste of money. But for these companies that were already doing it out of state, you know, for them it's just, all right, we're gonna enter a new market, we already have everything set up, we don't have to start and, you know, start anew. All we do is bid. So it was designed for, you know, regular people not to compete. People at the Zoom door, gotcha. Let's go on in.
Yeah, 15 closed above, with 15 minutes left before NYSE open.
Not bad. We got a wick to fill.
Yeah.
Oh, we're about to close back in range though. Look at this 30 coming back down.
But the wick to fill is only 30 pips. It's not.
I wouldn't mind though if it happens for NYC Open. Maybe we can fake out here for NYC Open. I would love that. Maybe we can get a support formed here for NYC Open. So let's see what happens. Not a big. This 15 did close above, but this 30, right? And the fact that we didn't close above here and we're not like right here, right? We had a wick to fill. We had an advantage point when we were breaking up above, right? Since this wick wasn't here, right? It was like this as we're closing above. And if we were able to do this, I wouldn't, right? I would not have minded if we were able to get that bottom wick down to this body, break a highs, we're filling the wick. But now our advantage point is gone because the wick's been filled, right? So the 15 is highly questionable. Now it's not about the advantage point for me. And for right now, it's about the volume, and NYC Open should bring the volume that I'm looking for. Maybe this prints this little resistance. This is a good level to print the resistance as well, right? Right there. Run across from there. So if we get that closure above there, probably that's what we're going for. 49, 45, 5. Because this ate away, that push ate away most of our range. So this could be just as well close back below, right? As you see it kind of pumping up, down, but we could definitely close back below here in YC open, and then it never come back here. News in 30 minutes as well, yes, sir. Absolutely. Absolutely, toodaloo. Give me a sec, Jeff. Benny's so funny. I told him, hey, go lay down in my spot. That's what he did. He went to lay down with them. Yo, I swear he was a human in his other life, but so does every other owner, right? Every other dog owner is like, yeah, he used to be human in his past life. I think he was a pharaoh. No, my dog was a dinosaur. In his past life, he was definitely like a fucking T-Rex. Why it take you so long to come back as a dog, bro? Damn. Cryptocurrency kind of like. I hate my bar. I swear. There's an edge on the bar that every time I walk by, you know the bone right here? The hip bone on the side, like right the fuck here. Every time I walk by, I hit it. Like, yo, I got so many bruises on there. I don't even feel it no more. I get calluses on the bone. More people at the Zoom door. Come on in. Right in time. I'm in Central California. A lot of the farms here are being purchased by Jewish investors, turning them into pot farms. Yep. W. What do you mean Jewish invest? How do you know they're all Jewish? Homie hangs out at the synagogue. Hey, that you want to get business done. You want to get shit done. That's where you get business done, right? You go to the prayer house. That's where most of the business gets done. For a lot of you guys, you pray in the bathroom, right? Oh, please, God, let this fucking trade work out. Please, I will never fucking take an impulse position again. Please let this shit come back out of drawdown. And that's your prayer house, right? So that's where you get your business done, right? Right in the bathroom. Damn, gravity. Fucking with my water bottle. Gravity's thirsty. Oof. Gallery player on Juanawa. Did it break that high? Oh, it did. is interesting. There's a level here, but on the hourly, there's just a range. We drive through it. Maybe for NYC Open. Are you in a buy? If I was in a position, you would see it. The only position I had here, we had a buy limit here last night that missed us by a pip off that bottom wick. Oh wait, no, was it down? Yeah, it was somewhere down here.
It was
Where did it miss us?
49.41.5.
49.41. Where did we take that? Was it this? No, this was way after.
No. This is London. You got to go back.
Oh, there we go.
Is that?
What was? I thought it was this candle right here. Oh, that's 1
I
a.m.
think it was at 10:15.
Oh yeah, right here off this bottom wick.
Yeah, but the bottom wick happened also after it pushed
No,
down even.
yeah,
more.
we had a buy limit right there. Missed us by a pip. Then it came up like 50, 60 pips, and then it rebroke that low, and then it fucking took off again. But the only thing we had last night was a break-even trade, and that's it. What was that?
I said it went through it, but I think on your end spread didn't work. On MGC, it would have activated.
Yeah, it tapped us on the dot, but didn't activate. Like the bottom wick was right at the level where we called it, and there's 1 pip spread on futures all the time, and that 1 pip did not activate us. The bottom wick.
Yeah, that was nasty.
That was pretty disgusting last night. Yeah, we would have rolled that up, but so it would have been super sniper entry.
Yeah, would have had a runner too. Yeah.
Yeah, the runner would have hit. Everything would have hit.
30
but
pips and then runner.
Yeah, unfortunately, that missed us literally by spread off that bottom wick, and such is life. Yeah, so far we only had 1 trade, and it was a B.
Yeah, that's why you guys see minus $13.24 on the screen. That's just a fee.
1 pip. 1 pip. That 1 pip. We coming back down in range. What are we doing? Or are we gonna hold the support here? At which point, I would not mind looking for buys back up. We're 5 minutes away from NYC Open. Our issue is 15 minutes right after that. We have 2 red folders. We're getting really close to news time. Might be a 4-hour closure for us today. All right. People gathering. It's a bit slow to gather around the campfire here, but 420 left on the candle. You know what that means. He's like, I know what the fuck that means, bro. What's going on, Steve-O? Yo, did you get that replacement account? You did, right? You did. W. Yep. Any of you signing up for that? Anybody sign up to have their accounts transferred to TradeForEx a bit earlier? I'm wondering if they got a list of people where I could get it later. Like, can you guys switch my shit next year, February?
Yeah, since people don't like TradeForEx that much, has anybody used Ninja Trader? Is that something they prefer?
I think honestly what's going to happen, we're going to end up being, we're all going to end up trading just to offer trading you itself.
Yeah.
That's all I use, which is what? Ninja Trader? What'd you say? That's all you use? I love Trader. Yeah, you see, I'm getting mixed reviews. Some people just fucking say it's the best. Devo, that's all I use, Ninja Trader. G35. I love TradeForEx. Yesterday, TradeForEx sucks. Everybody has different opinions.
Three minutes. Make sure you're ready. If you're in a position, make sure your stop loss is moved to B.
Benny, come on. It's one ugly 1 hour candle. I know there's a level here, but NYSE open break out of highs here based on the 1 hour. There's really, right, this would be a minor level. The 1 hour brings us up all the way up to 53. Sorry, I was just running around. So if we get this push above here, I don't mind it, because technically this is the level here, the 1 hour. Hold on. There, 53 flat. Let's see. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Break out of highs, I will take this. Unless we close back in range. If we close back in range, impossible. Oh. That's ugly. Damn. That's back in range. Oh, you know what? That did close above the 30. That did close above the 30. But below the 15 with no bottom wick, which is interesting in itself as well. It's NYSE open, gang. Break this high. 51. You can't take this buy because that buys you right into this. Scary. So we closed back in range on the 15, but if you look at the 30 closed above and the 15 doesn't have a bottom wick, which, you know, means usually there's no range and we would push back up. But now we're getting a heavy push down. It's NYSE open. Market can plummet straight to hell. Honestly, we would probably have a buy limit here if it wasn't NYSE open. I would not mind having this buy limit, but NYSE open volume, right? We have this bearish volume, it just drop. So for those reasons, I'm staying out and waiting for this to be a little cleaner or a lot cleaner. Yeah. The way we look right now, I want a closure above 49.45. We get this closure above 49.45. Pretty good. 100 pip stops. Yeah, more than 100. It's 130. I would not take the break of the high of this candle. It would have had to be the break of the high here as we opened up the resistance that we made, right? So because the range was here, 49.41. We close above here. Right, based on the hourly, we have room here to 49.53. You'd want to break these highs. This most recent resistance that you made above the range that we were in, right? So we closed above. We make this resistance. The break of that resistance should technically take you up. Anything below that should still bring this market down. So it wouldn't be the flip or the break of the high of the current hourly candle or the current 30 candle, because the 15s formed this resistance and it was a previous 30 level as well. That bottomed out. Oof. I was gonna say, if we get this closure within here, maybe a top wick off this level. It smacked at it in 1 sec. Reached my account on top one yesterday. I didn't know I can only lose 1K. My girl said that trading is not good because she doesn't understand it. I know I can become profitable. Just Just sucks. Any tips? Yeah, you need more experience. You live, you learn, right? You just learned a lesson, a valuable lesson that you didn't pay a lot for. Now adjust, optimize, and reset. Very simple. Zoom door. Gotcha. Welcome in. So now that you understand that, if you're thinking about getting a live account, get a live account, fine. But if you think about trading it and going ham, do not go ham. Go green eggs, and go very low. Go very low in terms of lot size, right? Why pay more for the lessons that you could learn for basically free? Why trade 10 lot or 5 lot or 1 lot when you can trade 0.01, right? Knowing that you're still learning and not trading for as a profession. Just keep learning, keep spending very little on those lessons. You'll be way ahead of the game. You're not looking to make money right now. You're looking to learn, right? When you go to college, you're learning, right? You understand that you're in learning mode. The same thing here. You have to understand where you are in this game. And you're either learning or you're trading, right? You're doing this as for your livelihood. It's a big difference. Right now, you're learning. You're in the college days, right? So when you go to college, you don't expect to make an annual salary. I mean, unless you're doing OnlyFans and you're like, fuck, I need college for OnlyFans. Then you take the Wix route. But outside of that, you're in college. You have to understand that you're in learning mode. In learning mode, you're not in earning mode, right? Learning and earning are two separate modes, right? When you're earning, you could also be learning. But when you're learning, you shouldn't plan on earning. You should plan on not spending a lot on education. That's the way you earn. And you can get the same education at 0.01 lots that you can get at 10 lots. So gold last night and I made 600 with 2 micros in my 150 case. Amazing. 2 micros. Chilling. Yeah, if you sold it at a higher lot, you would have definitely overpipped. 8 minutes here for news. News be newsin'. Four to 5. Reggie in the building. Welcome. Ooh, broke the high NYC open candle. There it goes. About the bottom wick, close for 80. W. I want to hear Drizzle's opinion. Has book mapping really changed the game for you? Or is it just, it's just like another confirmation, an extra confirmation on what you were already doing? Or has it really been like a game changer? I think it's been a game changer for me. Oh, he answered that without my question. Nothing like clean charts. That's what I feel like. I feel like what we do is already like a lot, especially based on the fact that a lot of new people come through here every day. Daniel, what's going on? Hey Wix, I was learning to edit and I did a reel for you. No effing way. Yeah. Put it in a Google Drive and share the drive with me. That's a W. Four minutes here. 4:20 for the news. Oh, 4:10. You know what that means. Yeah, you know what that means. Four minutes. Let's wait. Let's wait for this volume. Okay. Hey, we eat my junk, we don't have an issue. Yeah, damn. Google Drive, share the drive with me. I'll look at it. That's dope that you did that though. Ninety seconds. News in 2 minutes. Yeah. I'll train until 15-minute close. First, the one after the news, right? That's the 4-hour close, 10 a.m. go. News is here. News in the building. Wow. Flat. Pretty much flat. So bad news on this one for the dollar. Gold should pump up. This one came out flat. See if we see a pump. Yeah, so this is the pump for the news to pump up. It can exhaust itself, absolutely. And we'll know in about 15 minutes what we're going to do.
Yeah, I would have liked to see a bottom wick for it to push back up possibly, but for another accelerate, but it's just a little tougher now. Gotta wait, personally.
Yeah, it'd be cool if it could still close back up above 45 and come down but close above. We can look for reason to break the highs. It'd be amazing if it could re-break the lows and then re-break highs. We got room. We got room. We got market mechanic motion. Yeah. Well, the daily gave you that bottom wick, and now it's going to look like the daily was supposed to look all along. Stop loss hit out of B. When did you have positions? Way before news, probably, right? Tap in the 1 hour level. More people at the door. Come in. Welcome. Will we see 5,000? Will we see 30K subs? That's the real question. Can we get 30K subs before gold hits 5K? Come on, gang. We could do it. It could be done today, honestly. Oh, no Asian session today. I was going to say we could do it during Asian tonight. No, that's the issue. It's going to be close. I think if by Monday we're not at 5K, there's a chance we get to 30K subs before that. It looks like we're heading to new all-time highs, at which point 5K is really doable today.
It's so annoying that just pushed up without a bottom wick though. You gotta wait for the 4 hour.
Yeah. You think it's best I get funded again and just trade low lots? I mean, funded again. I'm not sure what happened the first time. Yeah, get an instant funded and work towards a payout. Don't get a challenge account and work towards it getting a funded. No, get an instant funded and start working towards a payout. I don't see 5K being hit today, maybe Monday, but I'm bullish for the rest of today. Yeah, I mean, we can definitely rally and hit 5K. Absolutely, we can. Look at the higher time frames. We're breaking highs. We break highs. No, there's not much to go. Not much room to go to 5,000. 300 pips. That can be done in one 5-minute candle if gold really wanted to. But I would rather we hit 30K subs before we hit 5K on gold. I got faith in you guys. I think you guys can do it. So please drop a like, sub to the channel, especially if you're new here. Sub to the channel and share this stream. I want you to be OGs here eventually and be the reason that we got to 30K. I want you to say, hey, I played a role in getting wicks to 30K. Right? Not 50K, not because by the time we're at 50K or 100K, you could be like, man, I was there and I got you to 30. We aren't that far. Yeah, we're like 150 subs away. 30K. Can you maximize the numbers on your right? What value does the blue line hold? 4967.7. What do you mean maximize? No, this is as big as they get. I can't make them bigger. 4967.7. That's the previous high closure that we have there. 1530, 1 hour. Get the 4-hour wicks in there. Right, it's 1530, 1 hour level up there. And we are tapping into our 4-hour highs here. 4-hour resistance. Just gonna tap right into it over there. Can we sell now? I mean, there's no we. There's you, there's me, and then there's the rest of chat. Like I've said before, right? And I'm not selling here. You could do whatever. Yeah. Basically, you could do whatever. I'm just not selling though. The way we look. Nice strip. What do you mean? What do you mean? Because nice drip could mean a lot of things. Nice drip could mean different things depending on where you're from. Put it that way. All-time highs again? I'm sure we will see all-time highs at some point again. I mean, we are on our way to 5K. You sent it to me on Insta. You have a Google Drive? So much easier to share stuff on there. Oh, you sent the link. All right, dope. Thank you. Holding the hourly level here. Holding the 4-hour level as well up here. Okay, once the 4-hour closes here, if we get back down to 31, this will be a buy limit right here. 49.31 area, that's a 30. The 1-hour bottom wick, but that's a strong 4-hour level as well here. Whenever we start making our way down here, if we do, this would be a buy limit. That's 200 pips down. Yep. A minute 20 here for the 4-hour closure. $10 here on the 4-hour closure. Look at that drop back on the hourly. Gonna respect the 30 level here, huh? Wow. Close back below the 30 here. Back in range on the 15. Wow, look at that. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I didn't see that off the 15. Pretty interesting off that top wick. Damn. That really sucks. We really wanted the 4-hour above here. That makes this buy limit a lot easier. Nice light candle here on the 15, huh? Well, the news 15 minutes ago, 17 minutes ago, came out bullish for gold, right? Bad for the dollar, so we should come up. That's printed, but then it rejected, and we're back below the 30-minute levels. But the 4 hours still closed bullish. We have a 4-hour support right here. We have a 30 and a 1-minute support over here. Yeah, bottom wick down to here, we would have had these buy limits. We already got this bottom wick, bottom down, now driving up to fill the 4-hour wick. Yeah. Wait, now we just wait. Get rid of too many lines here. Redo this. Got the 4 top and bottom. Got our most recent resistance. Ten minutes here. Can we close above and use this wick as an advantage point? This wick to the left. Can we not fill it right now and then use it as an advantage point? It's about 55, 56 pips there to fill if we can close above here. The 4 hours bullish, right? So if we can have the next candle return here, break at a highs, we're filling the wick. Very similar to what we wanted to do here. Fill that wick, but this wick was filled immediately. More waiting. More waiting. Oh, looks like it's filling that wick. Your TP is the top wick. Yeah. Fade away at all that range though. There's just a little bit more waiting. Just a little bit. There we go. That's the way I'd want to look at ranges here. Yeah, honestly, my sell limit would not have hit here if we took it either. Yeah. 49.57.5 would have been the sell limit. Would have never reached either. Would have been off by a pip here like yesterday, and I would have been tight.
So I don't feel so bad now.
What was that?
I said, so I don't feel so bad now because mine was at 57.8.
Yeah, I would have had mine at 57.5 here, and we would have missed it. It would have been 57.4.
Yeah, it's like 2 pips or 1 pip, yeah.
It
I
bounced
had
off
my
the
line
4-hour
ready.
level. If you look at the 4-hour level, it tapped it on the dot right there. Because that's where we would have had resistance. That blue line is the 4-hour resistance. I go by that bottom body, and it tapped it on
Yeah,
the
okay.
dot.
I mean, the idea was right. Only Drizzt caught it, apparently.
I think he market executed.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes I'll do that, but
I'm not a big
because
fan of it.
it's, yeah, it's sometimes.
Because the market execution, by the time you click it and it's 50, because it's a wick, it's a heavy bounce, right? You might bounce in that moment that you click and you're down here for entry. Which is
Sort of, yeah. It's happened a few times.
Yeah, and you really want to be off the wick over there to, you know, just to have all this space to play with. That's why I don't.
Yeah, you'd miss
I
out
don't
on a
market
lot of
execute.
money. Yeah.
I miss it by a pip. I miss it by a pip. That's fine, but I won't market it. Very rarely. Sometimes I do, but very rarely. Where I see it's like really high probability. Still waiting here.
Close above, we'll see. Yeah, Rich, I know you talked about the 15 closing the candle and no bottom wick. Would have been a nice buy at that point.
No, it gave a bottom wick, but I had a level at on the like 215 minutes ago, right around 49.34, 33.6. I wanted it to tap there, and then I was gonna take the buy, but it never got there.
Yeah, I mean, I meant the previous 15 didn't have a bottom wick. Created one on this one.
Oh yeah, exactly. Yep. Yeah, that's why I wanted to take it. I just, because it was coming down so hard and it was an hourly closure, I thought I was gonna get a bigger bottom wick. So that's why I had a buy limit at 49.33 around that area, 0.6, but it never got there, so I didn't take it.
Yeah, previous,
Yep.
Previous one, yeah, like 30
Yep.
minutes ago.
Yep, exactly. Yep.
And you didn't want to get in drawdown of 60 pips in one
Exactly.
shot.
Exactly. I didn't want to take the drawdown, so I was like, nope, I'm not getting in. Nope.
That's unfortunate.
Man, it just filled it all, man. Look at that.
That's unfortunate. Yeah, I didn't get in.
Damn.
I'm up about 100 pips right now.
It's tricky today. It's a little tricky. It's a
Yeah,
Friday as well. So I'm being way more careful with my positions.
Same. It's a Friday. I'm being patient. Yep.
I think it's the one day of the week where I get fucked more than anything else.
Because then you have the whole weekend to dwell on it, and you can't just revenge it, right? You'd have to wait for the next setup.
Yeah.
Like, damn, I gotta wait till Sunday with the sour taste in my mouth.
Oh yeah, it eats at you, bro. It just like, you sleep and you're like, why? You're pulling your hair, you're trying to enjoy your weekend, and you're like, but why?
Let me just enjoy the next 2 days.
Yeah.
Are you looking to sell 49.57? No, that came and went already, right there off that top wick. What's all-time highs at the moment? Right here. $49.70 on the dot. Right there. $49.70 flat. Trading gives you a receding hairline. Bosley, my friend, Bosley. Newsom is embarrassing our country at Davos. True. I get hungry when we range. Also, okay, I've watched you since Damo days. How are you? Thank you for sticking around since then. Placing a sell soon? No. Expected big rejection at $100.
Yeah, all-time highs on silver. Options just mentioned it. Silver it just hit $100.
Gold's on its way to 5K.
Yeah, I'm expecting a big rejection at $100. We'll see.
Really, I'm expecting a big pump right now, 50, 60 pips in a split second.
On gold?
I think that, yeah, I think this break will be heavy. I think we reach this very quickly. There's just no stops.
On the 15 or before?
There's
if
no
you're no top wick?
There's no stops anywhere here. I think your entry could have been over here based on that like candle.
Yeah, we were talking about that, Reg and I.
Oh, that's what you guys were talking about. Yeah, but I think that now that we're filling this, next stop is up here fairly quickly with volume right now. It's filling the range. There's just no stops, right? There's a minute to closure, so the only thing in our way is the closure, right? We might get a closure, no top wick, and then it's a plummet. But once we break here, it's gonna be a quick pump. It should not hold here. $50 seconds here. Put a 15. What's your next sell level? I don't have a sell level right now. I'd rather look for buys. For now, I'd rather look for buys, but we shall see. We might get sells. Bro, make a more positive thumbnail. I feel you. Make me one. You don't like that one. I don't think nothing will happen now. It'll accumulate there for a while before it pumps. Well, the good thing about the candles is we will see them print, right? We don't even have to think. We will see it and know it. Right, there's the 15 closure. $30's got a bottom wick. We don't really need one here on the 15. Let's see, do we close back in range? The market's going to come back here at the most recent resistance and make a decision right now. Is this a support? Is this a resistance? And once it makes the decision, if it doesn't pump heavy off the rip, if it doesn't slingshot, I think we'll have a chance to look for some entries here off 49.47, whether up or down, right? We form a support here. We can look to retest highs. We close below. We can look for a fake out. I think for actual fake out, we want to close below that most recent support. So probably below here. Yeah. If we're going to close below 49.40, we can look for sells. As of right now, I would like for markets to stick around right at this area, right where we're at. Yeah, if we can start forming a support at this area, it'd be great. I don't mind closing below here and then getting a closure back up above, because that will give us a 30-minute wick fill on the next candle. But we'll see how that happens, right? Because if we get this closure below right now, or even if we close respecting here right now, but closure below in general on any candle like it is right now, and then a closure back up above gives us the fake out on the 15, and then the 30 break out of highs could start looking like. for now, we need to see the sprint. Sells will be below this area. That's a good level too because it runs across the board here. You see that?
Yeah, I'm looking at sales below 40, but closure, and I think it's just taking out all the buyers now for it to push back up and close above 48 or 49. And if that happens, then I'm looking for a bottom wick after that for it to push back up. Hopefully, we'll see. The closure of the previous 15 was too high for me to take a look at possibly buying.
Never broke that previous candle high here either.
Yeah, there's that too. You're right.
This is a good level. Let's see what it does here for the next 11 minutes. We're at a good level, but not at a great time. So let's just wait for timing to fall in line too.
Did you let everyone in at the Zoom door?
People at the Zoom door, yes. Come on in. Let Zoom door. First. Explain what pineapples meant back then when you used to bring a real pineapple on stream. Yeah, I'd have a pineapple right here on the computer. It just meant winning streak, winning trades. It meant that we were in a winning streak and we were taking pineapples and everything was working fine. We won 140 trades in a row in the span of 5 months. You just went long at support here? Okay. That was the 30 that was the 30 flipping bearish. Below this 30 resistance.
Like 200 pips today, man.
Yeah,
Damn.
This guy's just looking drizzle
Oh,
mapping.
he took it off the VWAP there. It just bounced off the VWAP on the 15.
I don't know what a VWAP is. How the fuck you identify the VWAP? Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Every time I do this, I forget
No,
it.
I just put it in the indicators. I don't really use it. I just noticed it now that it actually happened. And so it was interesting.
Just know it bounced off this previous support, the previous 15 closure, but that's also, that's a 30 level right there that it just flipped back under. So, scary. $29.9K. It could be done. See what happens. We were on the streams long today to get that 30K. I don't think we're getting that today. We got like 5 there. A New York session. Asian session, 150 subs. New York session, 5 subs. Come on, gang. Support. Support ain't supporting in the charts. At least you can support off the charts. What's that like? 100 subs, 2 streams. We're 140 subs away from 30K. Man, we could get 140 subs. We get 150 in one Asian session. We can get there. We can get to 30K before gold gets to 5,000. We could do it. A lot of you guys said no, it can't be done. But I believe in you guys. So please, sub to the channel. Help me grow this community. 30 back below the 30-minute range. That sucks that we had that top wick here first. This is good. This is good. It's sticking around low we spoke about, but there's another 7 minutes here, and we might have positions here in 7 minutes. That's a possibility. Gotta stick around here. People at the Zoom door. Come on in. Come on in, come on in, come on in. We are waiting on this 30-minute close. We will be here through London close. We have at least another hour, hour and a half in streams in terms of volume, right? So if you're happy with the amount of engagement from stream chats, why not put it on subscriber mode only? If you're happy with the amount of engagement from stream chats. I had it on sub mode only. Not about that, right? I want everyone asking questions because a lot of people are just turned off by that, right? Because then you're like, all right, farming for subs. But I want people to come in here and ask questions. And a lot of times people come in here and they're doubters, right? And if they don't ask questions, if you don't give them a chance to speak and ask questions, right? Doubters aren't going to subscribe. Believers will. But I need to give them a chance. I need to give myself a chance to turn the doubters into believers. And the only way to do that is through, through interaction. And so I want to give them a chance to interact and give them a chance to become a believer by really asking questions and getting some value out of this. And I guess that's why I don't want to do that. It's not really just about engagement. It's really about getting the people that really are on the ropes to really believe in what we do because it works. Alex, can you tell me what are these correction synchronization charges on my AMP futures account? Can I tell you what they are? No, I get them too. My correction for today was $600. Let me look. Hold on. Sometimes it'd be like that. No, I'm lying. My correction for today is $164.22. Another week. I subbed and I'll do sub with my other accounts. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, I think you stick around long enough. Eventually, you guys will be the OGs. When we're getting to 70, 80,000 subs, you'll be like, man, I was there. I helped Lux get to 30. Remember when I helped you get to 30K subs? Friggin' starving. Go get food. How you feel about gold this morning? Same way I feel about gold every morning. Bitch better have my money. That's really how I feel about it. $30 can close like candle on bottom wick first. You like buys wicks? Yes. If 30 can close leg candle, which means it'll close bearish, right? Which means if we can do this, no bottom wick or small bottom wick, buy limit right there. That's also a 4-hour support right there, right? So if we can do that, this is what I would look for. Buys off of here. If we go to the 4-hour here, see, that's the 4-hour support over there. So yeah, I would be right there with you, Reggie. But it's a big if right now. If we close below, right now we can have some buys above here. That's possible. And if we close below, we might not close like candle either, you know. Dose. Happy Friday. Let's take it. Tell loss and call it. Yeah, I got a $13.24 loss here for the day, which is a break even. Barely a pip. Pull out the burner accounts. Let's get to 30K word. So close to TP, but decided to hold. Wah, wah. Man.
Think about that. That's just dumb.
Damn, at the last minute, it's not gonna hold. Seconds. Look at this support that runs across here. We're gonna hold that, right? Gonna close below. At 30, close respecting. No resistance here to take sells off of. I would like to. We closed back below the range. I would like to take some sells off a top wick, but there's no resistance until you're up here, and I'm not taking sells off. Mid range. Yeah. Yeah, gold don't want to do nothing. Gold don't want to lend a hand, nothing, man.
I know, I've been yelling at it. Where's my bottom wick first, Gold? Where's my bottom wick first? It's just pushing up, it's just annoying. Calls doji on the 30.
Yeah, but it
Still-
closed back below the range. Like, why did it create this top wick, not break the high, and still close back below the range?
Because it's gold being gold on Friday.
This is what's telling me we're gonna come back down for a support on the 4-hour. Down to here, 49.30 areas. That's, I just, you know, there's just minor indications. That doesn't mean we will. That's why I'm not taking any kind of sell. We don't have any confirmation of that.
If it does that, would you limit buy?
Yeah, for sure.
Still be valid?
Yeah, 100% right here. 49.30.
Alright.
40. Let's go to the smaller time frames here.
I got 31.3 as a level, but
Yeah, we'd be off of that.
I have 31.3. Yeah.
49.31.6. I would probably have it at 49.32 flat. Nice round number. Here, don't want to miss it.
All right. Let's wait and see.
200 pips below us.
Patient.
So. Look at these stops though on the 4-hour. Look at this stop. I will not keep that stop. I'll keep the hourly stop right there. Sorry, the 30 would be 79 pips, 80 pips here for the stop. If that's what happens, if we come down there.
Chat. You'll see if there's a trade. You'll see it on screen. There's nothing going on. We're just setting up levels and talking about possibilities.
Trade active? No, there's no trade. You'll see it on screen. Oh, you already asked. One, two, three, four, 5 straight candles side by side. Get out of this sideways movement. How long will you be on today? At least through London close, at least another hour, hour and a half. 11:30 noon. Yeah, I'm locked in. I'm trying to get positions. That was a bit unlocked yesterday. Yeah, there's 2 solid wick entries that I didn't take because I was, you know, we were talking concepts and still value in there. Just didn't take a position. Now we're locked in. We're waiting. Actively waiting for these candles to close on. What was the longest trade you held with pips? I don't know. 600. I don't know. I don't remember. Stop the talk and take a trade, newbie. Just drawing lines.
Fuck you and your badass attitude, all your negativity, and all that other shit. Keep that shit to your fucking self. Because on this side, we're fucking positive.
No one is gonna force any hands here. I will trade on my schedule, not your schedule. We will wait for the market to set up for us. But other than that, man, welcome. I love the trolls. Hopefully one day you'll be profitable. But until then, till that day comes, please just stick around and, you know, learn something. Let me educate you, all right? Just stick around. Partials 40 run a Hibby. You're talking about the buys off the bottom wick there, right? It came up and then it came back down.
No, he took sells at 49.52.
Ooh, off this wick? Bro, is that 4 positions already?
Yeah, I'm telling you, he's over 200 pips for the day, bro. You were looking for 30, but you got 40, bro? That's awesome. Yeah, it's okay, guys. You control as much as you want, but we have the control to block you, to hide you, to ban you, to remove you, to prevent you from writing messages. Do whatever you guys want, but we're a lot of mods here, so we can do all of that. It's just fun for us. You can type all you want, troll all you want, but people won't see it. Doesn't matter.
We get to,
We're here to
they
trade.
get
This is
to
for
put
free
their
trade.
wrenches to good use.
Yeah. Well, you know, you guys getting this sauce for free. Really, like, seriously. If you're not happy, just go watch somebody else. I mean,
No. You're not happy. Stick around. You will be. You will be happy.
Yeah, I mean, they will be, but they have no patience. So if they don't want to be patient, you know, fuck off. Otherwise, chill, learn, understand, ask questions that make sense, that are not stupid, and don't try to sell your meme coins like morons. That guy got banned quickly.
We will make you happy or we will ban you. We have the best wrenches. We have the greatest mods. They're so great, aren't they great? And if you troll, we're gonna tariff you. We will see 100% tariffs across the board. Oh man, where's my joint? I need the JJ. I need my J's.
Oh. Thought you said you need the JJ.
Yeah, the JJ, the weed.
Yeah, I misheard, bro.
It's like, we need the J?
No, we all need the JJ.
Yeah. Some of y'all need the let JJ. Let JJ. Yo. I'm just trying to save up for a Lamborghini here. Need my Lamborghini. Missed it. Heating up my coffee. Damn. Some people miss it by going to the bathroom. You missed it heating up your coffee. You weren't even locked in a room somewhere. You fucked up. You know you fucked up, right? Damn, that's an ugly candle. This last candle is ugly. We go to all-time highs. That might be it. We've pushed to all-time highs. There's gonna be some waiting involved here. Fucker. You're all about to be witnesses again. Lamborghini, ultimate wealth status symbol. Now do I TP here or trail? Trail. All-time highs at all-time highs? Oh yeah. Kenny and I, we're gonna get all-time high right now. That Wix 9 will be reaching all-time highs on Saturday. So come through if you want to reach all-time highs with me. I'll be well on my ways. We're going to begin today.
Yo, Wix.
Yo.
Your Airbnb 4-bedroom?
One of them is 1, 2, 3. Hold on, I gotta jump outside there. There are 3 bedrooms. Well, all 3 were 3 bedrooms. Now I sold one, so I got 2 now.
Okay.
2 of them have the 2 that I have they're all 3 bedrooms, but they sleep different. One sleeps 8, and the other one sleeps 16. But they're all 3 bedrooms. Because the one that sleeps 16, it's got like 2 rooms have double beds with bunk beds, and then you have a pull-out, and it has 2 living rooms also, right? So you can have a pull-out in one living room, has a pull-out in the other living room. And he's like, pull out. I never pull out. Me and Jay never pull out. Jay and I. Are we at all-time highs yet? We're breaking all-time highs, aren't we?
No, still. We're at 57.
I got one reserved for 4-bedroom with a pool in Miami already, but I figured I'd see if you had a 4-bedroom or bigger. So
you inviting the whole family?
No.
It's
me and my boys.
The 3-bedroom, got a pool, but yeah, it got 2 living rooms, but it's got 3 bedrooms.
See the Pistons Miami Heat game and hanging out the weekend before my birthday.
Clubhouse gonna crash at Wick's place. Yeah, you can do that. Got a date with a girl tomorrow. Feel like canceling the back test, especially if it rains. I'm not going. He talking about it like it's school. I hope this date gets rained out. Trade active, no trade. There's no trade at the moment. Question is, does it have a mirror on the ceiling? No, but it does have every room has a moonlight or a skylight, whatever it's called, right? Where there's every room has like a slot in the ceiling that's glass. So you can literally see the sky from every bedroom when you're looking up, which is a pretty cool like thing that they did. Whoever owned the house for me. Yeah, whoever owned the house before me, they have a little sunroom where it's like it's in the middle of the house. It's all surrounded by glass, right? There's glass, sliding glass on all 4 sides. It's in the middle of the house, and there's a big, so it could be dark in the whole house, but in the middle of it, there's a big sunlight or like big skylight, whatever that shit's called. I don't know what it's called, but there's a glass in the ceiling right over that room. And it's surrounded by glass, and it's always shining like bright into that room. And then when you go into every bedroom, there's one of those windows on the ceiling like that. Where's this place? It's in Florida, South Florida. Just above. Oh, this level sucks though. No. What I would like here is for this to drive and retest, right? And get this some kind of closure. Get some kind of closure at this area, maybe at a support area. Yo, did that just happen in a split second, this bottom wick? It did. That bottom wick happened really quickly here. Didn't even notice that. That happened while I went to a different time frame for a second, that bottom wick. That's crazy. join? No, we're not in a position. Here in San Francisco, sorry to hear that. We are waiting. We're looking for this to ride up to all-time high. See what happens. Oh, you're in South Florida too? You're in Parkland? Damn. So you're... What the hell is Orgil's? Orgil's second rule? Yeah, you're in Parkland. You're like 25 minutes away from me. Well, the way... Around Bay? Alright.
Anybody in
doing
Tampa?
tonight?
Anybody in Tampa? I'll be there in a couple weeks.
Tampa? You gotta hit up...
That's where I used
You
to
gotta
live.
hit up TTE in Tampa.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's where I used to live.
I don't know what I'm doing tonight. I'm definitely gonna smoke a joint, that's for sure.
You're gonna recuperate on that lost sleep.
You realize that? Yeah, closed already, missed the buys. Yeah. Could have had some buys up here. I didn't see this bottom weight peak. It only gave you 20 pips, right? Haram to smoke a joint? Well, for you it is. For me it isn't. Yeah, I'm in the Hollywood area. So, about a 25, 30-minute ride to Parkland.
Yes, it is haram to smoke a joint. You are correct, AZD. But Wix doesn't give a shit.
Heron Bay. Damn, you're bro. You're like right on the Everglades. Right? You're over there by fucking... I know where you are. You're not too far from like Loxahatchee. You're by Wyndham Lakes. That's what you're by.
Rejection at 63. Like it rejected every other time it reached there. Almost.
You're right there, man. That's also like a 20-minute drive for me. Oh, there's the rejection. Yo, we're gonna get to 30K subs before we get to 5,000. I know it, gang. I know it.
It's
I
helping
just
now, man.
know it. That's all I'm waiting on. I just want the shit to reject so we get to 30K before 5K. I'm on the
definitely doable,
opposite.
man.
Yeah, I'm on the opposite end of you, Jermaine. Right, was that Jermaine? Harambe, yeah. Well, I'm not on the opposite end, but I'm going to be on the opposite end of you today. Because if you go straight towards the water, right? Towards, like, Lighthouse Point. I got a homie that lives over there at Lighthouse Point. You see me rolling by. Ignore me. I'm gonna have half the stream camping out by Lighthouse Point.
They hate him.
Why every streamer is buying expecting 5,000? You see me buying? Why are they expecting 5,000? Because that would be the smart thing to expect, right? Are you not expecting 5,000? Are you expecting 4,000? I say we get to 5,000 before we get to 4,000. Why? Because it just logically, fundamentally, and technically, based on every kind of analysis, that's where the fuck we're headed. right? If we're gonna look at this daily candle, we're gonna look at all these daily candles. Shit, let's go to the weekly. Matter of fact, bro, we can even go to the monthly. Where do you think we are fucking going? You ever seen this shit go down?
The last time it went
No, my
down
friend.
a lot was when it hit 4,300 and came down like 400 pips. At 4,000. Yeah, to 4,000, I mean. And then
If this shit comes down 4,000 pips, we will still be closer to all-time highs than we are to 5,000 than 4,000. Even if we come down 4,000 pips, we'll be closer to 5,000 than 4,000.
True. And the dump, I think, just happened because the U.S. officially has withdrawn from the WHO. It officially did it, so I think that's what the dump that just occurred.
World Health Organization, The WHO?
Yeah, big.
The who?
The WHO. Yeah, the WHO. Massive scam.
How old were you when you started smoking your first joint? I was 20. I did not smoke a joint until I was 20 years old. By that time, all my friends were quitting. I was like, what are they even quitting here? What is this good? If everyone's quitting, it must be great. If everyone's going one way, I got to do the opposite. So everyone was quitting weed and all that shit. I was like, I got to try this joint. The funny thing is, I had a friend, he was a DJ and he had a gig at a club. And he picked me up. And I got in his car and we started driving. This was in Brooklyn, like circa 2005. And yeah, by the time we got to the club, he had a gig. He went in, he went to the DJ booth. And me, I went to the back where the cook was. And the cook was like, I got this from here. I'll get you sober. He's like, all right, this is how you get sober. He gives me a shot of Henny. He's like, go ahead, get up, stand on one leg, put your hand. I'm like, is this a fucking DUI test? What are we doing? I didn't even drive here, bro. He's like, no, I'm going to get you sober. I do that shit. I stand. And then I did the other leg. And then he was like, do 20 jumping jacks. I did jumping jacks. He pours me a shot of Henny. I take a shot of Henny. Man, I almost threw up. He's like, this is going to get you sober. I was like, yeah, I don't think this is working, bro. Yeah, that was a quick dump. Right back up. It heard me talk about the 5,000. The 30K subs. Where did you grow up? I grew up in Brooklyn, New York. But I reside in sunny South Florida. Police find deer trapped in a Long Island bank. They came in here, guns drawn. There's a fucking deer jumping through the window. That's wild. You're from Brighton Beach? No, you're not. No, you're not. I grew up 2 blocks off Brighton. How'd you get from Brooklyn to Florida? My first time I drove, and then every time after that, I flew. JetBlue. Where's the other guy? The Asian guy? I forgot his name. Manhattan Beach? No. I lived on Ocean Parkway. You know where? Across the street from Lincoln High School. You know those 6th-floor red buildings across the street from Lincoln High School, right by Warbass? Yeah. I chilled in Sheepshead, right by the bay. Your dad went to Lincoln. My brother went to Lincoln. I went to Lincoln. Stefan Marbury went to Lincoln. Marv Albert went to Lincoln. Sebastian Telfair went to Lincoln. Lance Stevenson went to Lincoln. We all went to Lincoln. And the funny thing is, I went to Lincoln with all of them. You smoke in front of your kids? Yes. I used to smoke, but never did it in front of us. He had a mint after that, so we can not smell. Thank God he quit 2 years ago. His bad cough went away. I smoke weed. Yeah. They know I smoke weed. Ray Allen and he got... How about this? You want to know something funny? When I was there, when they were filming He Got Game, I was there. I was 11 years old. This was back in 1996, maybe 95. I just moved to America, and my house was like when you sit on my balcony, and when you're like, what's his name? Orgeles? He knows the buildings. If he knows the buildings I'm talking about, those red buildings. The front entrance would look at the front entrance of Lincoln. So when they started filming that movie, right, you had Denzel Washington over there. You had Ray. I went to the school, so I'd be walking out of school for summer. During summer, Lincoln had this. It used to be called Big Apple Games. It was like a summer program for like kids in New York that had nowhere else to go and no camp, right? They would call it Big Apple Games, and it was basically like camp, free summer camp. And you would go in there, you could use their gym, basketball, play billiards, pool. And they were filming He Got Game, and my friends and I, we were just standing as they were filming all the shots with Ray Allen walking with his girl, like in front of Lincoln. We were just standing right there, just watching them film it. It's funny, because we just moved to America, right? And my brother, he just started high school, and because you know, after high school, everybody walks out. Everybody's so cool. Everybody lights up a cigarette, smoking. 14, 15 years old. I'm sitting at home already. I just came back from junior high, and I used to go to the junior high that's right behind Lincoln. Remember 303 is over there, right behind Lincoln. There's a 303, the junior high. It's another school right behind the high school. And I'd be home already. My mom, all of a sudden, I see her looking out the window, and she calls my brother on like cell phones were just like starting to like hit it. She's like, because my brother walked out to school and he lights up a cigarette, and she's like, "Is that art?" I'm like, "I don't know. I can't see it." I knew it was art. Like, I knew it was my brother. And he lights up a cigarette. I was like, damn, he about to get it. She calls me, and he's like, "Hello?" And she's like, "Drop the cigarette." And you see him out the window, drop the cigarette. You're on taught at Mark Twain? Yeah, we used to play against Mark Twain in basketball all the time. Yeah, I was born in Ukraine. People usually only go from New York to South Florida for one thing. Yeah, to not come back to New York. Or a BBL. Either or. Uh-oh, leg candle. Is Reggie in cells here? Yeah, I don't know about this, man. Just loaded up that big wig, but we did close that resistance, right? Interesting here.
No, I'm not taking this one.
Yeah,
I can't, I can't
Honestly,
take it. We're at all-time highs.
If there were levels up here, this is a good level, right? Take that sell off that next resistance to come back down in range here.
Yeah, I can't take this one.
You cannot fucking take that shit at all time. I moved to Coral Springs 71, saw the whole thing unfold.
Because if you look to the left on the 15,
yeah.
There's a bearish leg candle. You see that? Where the all-time highs are.
And it just
so, hey, I'm not messing with it.
Hold on. He's born Ukraine. Thanks. Because you're not patient, taking bad positions. That's a good point. That's why. Rehab, especially South Florida. So here's the deal. Yeah, they used to call the I-95 the Magic Highway because the entire East Coast would come down to Florida for the pill mills, right? And for the pain medication, for the rehabs. And we used to call I-95 the Magic Highway. Delray Beach, the epicenter? Yeah, it is. That's where all the doctors were locked up too for writing out just a bunch of scripts. Right? I know it. I owned a pharmacy in Hollywood for 10 years, you know what I mean? I used to get all of the rehab, all the nursing homes, all the halfway houses coming to me for their stack of medication for everybody in their halfway house, you know, and all that shit. He said 71. Damn, how old are you? Damn, Jay. He said, wait, if that shit was 60 years ago and you was already grown up, man. Wait, 54. How did you... Bro, you would have to be 55 right now if you moved there in 71. I mean, if you were born in 71. How did you move there in 71? And You're 54. You lived in Brighton for 6 months. When did you live there? In 71? That's not the same Brighton Beach. Since then, it's been like 10 different Brighton Beach. You moved as an infant. Okay, so hold on. When did you live in Brighton? Because since 1970s, Brighton Beach was all Italian, right? And then 1980s, 90s, gentrification. They built the hood and the projects in Luna Park, right across the street from like the Cyclone and all the rides in Coney Island, and then it became all Hispanic and black, and then late 90s, early 2000s, it just became all black and Russian, and a lot of Russians. And now, and the Italians that had their nice neighborhood, they're out in Seagate in there. It's funny, you got the projects, and right behind the projects, you have a gated community that's on the water, and they can't go anywhere else. They have to, in order to get out of the gated community, you get out, and when you drive out of the gated community, you're in the middle of the projects. It's crazy. Been back many times. Bensonhurst? Yeah, I used to play ball in Bensonhurst. That's where all the Italians are at. Bensonhurst and Bay Ridge. Bensonhurst. You ever watch that movie, I want to say 25th Hour. I don't remember, with Edward Norton. He's talking about Frank Lucas was in power. 1971, Seagate, George Washington Bridge. Yeah, Seagate is that thing. One of the best. You know what's funny? If you guys ever watch Requiem for a Dream, you guys ever seen the movie Requiem for a Dream with Marlon Wayans? Great movie. So remember in the middle of the movie, there's the buildings, and like they're on the top of the buildings, they're throwing airplanes off the roof.
Nice.
You guys remember that movie?
Yes.
So yeah, so in the middle of the movie, they're throwing airplanes off the roof. Those are the projects that I'm talking about. That's the projects across the street from Coney Island, across the street from all the rides, right? Though that's the Luna Park buildings. That's the area we're discussing right now. If you look at Requiem for a Dream, that's the whole area. And then you see him rolling a TV in the middle of the movie on the boardwalk or across, like by a building to his mom's house. That's Brighton Beach. That's Brighton 6th, Brighton 4th. That's what we're talking about. That whole movie was shot in Brighton Beach, Coney Island. Yeah, remember it was Marlon Wayans and what's his name?
I said Leonardo DiCaprio, but that's
no,
basketball.
it's not. Jared Leto. Yeah, the singer from what's the group?
30 Seconds to Mars.
Yeah, 30 Seconds to Mars. He's the lead singer.
You guys should watch it if you want to.
Really good movie.
It's a really, really good. It's pretty fucked up, but it's really good.
And the girl, what's the girl's name?
Jennifer Connelly. You see her.
Jennifer Connelly. Yeah, so they're all these actors in there before they were really big. The only one that was really big back then was Marlon Wayans. Everyone else, like Jared Leto, that was like his first big movie. Jared Leto. And then then like a few years later, you ever seen the movie with Nicolas Cage and Jared Leto, God of War? Something like that, or Lord of War, something like that. When he was a weapons dealer. That movie
really
was shot in the same place. They shot that. Jared Leto shot that. They shot that also, right? And on Brighton 4th, Brighton 5th, right a few blocks away from those Coney Island projects.
Wow, I did not know that.
They shot that movie right there. I remember walking home from the beach past the set, and you see Nicolas Cage, and he's sitting with his Asian girlfriend, whoever he was sitting with. We're trying to get an autograph. I'm over there in fucking, swimming trunks and flip-flops. Yo, Nick! And he didn't want to walk over, so my boy turns around, he yells, "Gone in 60 seconds, sucked!" And they walked us off the set.
Oh, bro. Was Gone in 60 Seconds was good. It was all right. It wasn't great, but it was all right.
They had to walk us out of there because they were filming that on the middle of Brighton Beach. We were just trying to get some food before walking home. All those movies, all shot right there. Little Odessa. I was there for all of them. I didn't get a roll in a single one of them. This rejection again. Yo, Reggie, look at this. We just talked about this. Leg candle. If this wasn't all-time highs, we're probably looking at sell limits at this next resistance. That shit worked out to the T. We literally just spoke about that.
Yep.
But
that's why I said no. I'm not taking it. I don't
it's so
trust it.
scary at all-time highs. Yeah.
Nope.
This fucking. But it would have worked out there. We would have caught our 25-30.
Yeah, that's all right. I'll pass on it.
Yeah. What's happening with the trades? There's no trades. We're at all-time high levels. I'm looking for either a clear support or a clear resistance. Right now, we have no closures. Gold literally has rallied the entire morning, the entire New York session since 9 a.m. We had that little pullback here, and then never any closures. Just massive rally up. You had strong rejections here. You're thinking, all right, we're gonna see a heavy drop. A bunch of you were commenting in the chat. Yep, sells incoming. Sell now. Massive drop. And then look at this. You know what I mean? Just kind of took off, and we have not had any kind of structure. It's just been chop, drive, but no, closure above, support formed, drive up. No, we haven't had any. We're into London close time right now, the last hour of the London session. Penny's snoring, which I guess is a good sign. We were reaching all-time highs. Who's ready to witness history here? Who is ready to witness history?
I think Kenny's ready. He's got his hands up. He's ready.
Oh, he's
ready.
How long you been in buys, bro?
Yeah. Oh God, there it goes. Look at that. Look at that. Wow, Goldie.
We broke. Heavy push. Bitch better not take it to 5,000. Can I get the 80s babies to reject this shit here? 49.80 back down. 79.9. Come on. Bring this shit back down. All right, we have this breakout, and when you break out, usually it's a lot of volume. So if you're gonna continue up, right, you might see this. Oh, sorry, wrong color. And you might see it even on a 5-minute, which will do us no good, right? You might see this very quick. Boom. Boom. But personally, since this is only a 15 breaking out, right? The previous 1 hour still held the most recent resistance. The overall resistance has not been closed above it. So this would be a first closure above the resistance. What do we want here? We want a retest. So we do want this to pull back, but not to slingshot off that area. We want this to pull back and form some kind of support here, right? We can form support at this area. Fake out or support, I don't mind. Maybe we can fake out on a 15 and get a support formed here on the 30, which would make the 30 look like this, right? And if we can have some of that, right? Support established here. Fake out 15, support on the 30, or fake out on the 30, support on the 1 hour. I would like to then buy off that area down here to retest the highs that we make right now. Until then, there's nothing. We just reached all-time highs. You guys are all witnesses. You guys all witnessed history here today for the 3rd time today. So congrats. Now we just sit back and wait for this to pull back. If it pulls back, great. We'll have some structure and we'll trade. If it doesn't pull back, there's just no structure. There's nothing we can do. And we have to wait for structure. We have to wait for support. And we have to wait for the technicals to align, right? If we know gold does what it does, if we know it creates a high, retest highs, if it creates a low, it retests lows, right? It's going to form a resistance here. Once it forms a support, we're going to look to retest that resistance, right? We're going to look to fill the range. Resistance, support equals a range. So that's what we're going to wait for. Until then, it's just waiting and yapping. She was a real beauty, and it killed me when it got destroyed. What are you talking about?
Talking about the Shelby in Gone
Oh,
in 60
yeah,
Seconds.
Eleanor, yeah.
She was absolutely stunning, bro. This is the
If
car
I could
wanted
find
for a
that
long
car
time.
ever, I would buy it. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
was
into
it
that old school shit.
67,
I like it.
think 69 or 67 Shelby. Bro, it was.
I'm pretty sure it was a 67, but man, if I find it, that'll be Wix's next whip.
Yeah, but they're very expensive now because
They're
so
expensive.
popular.
The movie made them more expensive and more collectible, right? So if that's if you could find it, man, those things hold value for the next 60. They'll only get more expensive with time. Give me 1 second, chat.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a hell of a car. It was beautiful, beautiful, so gorgeous. I like that movie because you got to see all the cars that were out there, and it was just a nice promotion of so many cars, so many different types, the value of them, and how they were sold online, how they were sold overseas, how they were stolen in the States and then sold in Europe or in Saudi Arabia or in United Arab Emirates or things like that. So yeah, I liked it. It was a good movie. But you guys should watch Basketball Diaries with Leonardo DiCaprio, and you should watch Requiem for a Dream. And the song from Requiem for a Dream became so popular. They played it in a lot of different movies, and yeah, you'll enjoy it. It's a pretty fucked up movie, but it's very, very good. And it's got a mix of everything. So yeah, you'll enjoy it. And if you like Jennifer Connelly, you enjoy her body completely naked, very hot. Yeah, Basketball Diaries is sad, but it's just a really well-made movie. Honestly, it's one of the best movies that DiCaprio made. Honestly, one of the best. Yeah, you know it, Nate. Oh man. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. She's always been stunning. Even today, she still looks amazing. She's like 50 something, 55 or something like that. And she still looks great. But she was absolutely gorgeous back then. But yeah, it was a really, really good movie. So really worth it. I recommend you guys watch it. So Requiem for a Dream, Basketball Diaries, very good movies.
Basketball Diaries was a really good movie, man. Forget The Notebook. Basketball Diaries is where it's at. Also, yeah, Requiem for a Dream was Darren Aronofsky. You just reminded me. Yeah, he became great after that. Everything he's released has been amazing. You know what movie? I always liked psychological, like, you know, movies. Like, I've always, like, Requiem for a Dream, shit like that. Donnie Darko, Clockwork Orange, Train Spotting. Like,
oh man, and Train Spotting, bro.
Those
That
are
put him on
all
the map,
really good movies.
That put Ewan McGregor on the map, bro. And look at where he got Star Wars and absolutely
What
great
Donnie
movie.
Darko put what's his name, Jake Gyllenhaal, on the map.
On the map, yep. It was a really fucked up movie, bro. Bro, first time I saw it, I was so young, and I was like, wait, what the hell am I watching? And I watched it again when I was older, and I was like, okay, this is a really good movie. I enjoyed it. Clockwork Orange too was really good, man. Like they rarely make great movies like that today. They're trying to all make remakes of whatever bullshit today, but yeah, those were really, really good movies.
Really
back
good
in the
ones,
day.
yeah.
Really worth it. highs again. We have reached a new all-time high once more. Look at that. Are you still in there, Kenny?
Had to go give Benny his breakfast. His breakfast this morning is a bowl of bananas, apples, and strawberries. That's how the fucking dog eats. He had some string cheese earlier. He's drooling his ass off right now. He just ate some fruit. It's my apple. Look at him. All right, fine, take it. Ow. He loves fruits and peanut butter. Excuse me. You feed him everything? No, he only eats raw meat and fruits. Oh, and when I give him the raw meat, pause. I usually mix it with like a bowl of either buckwheat or rice, so he gets like, it's like ground beef, chicken liver, chicken feet, you know, everything, hearts, gizzards, everything. It's not just chicken, it's beef. It's just, it comes from a farm, right? And they just ground everything. And usually I'll take that, half a bowl of that ground meat and half a bowl of rice, mix it up together, put a little warm water in it so it's easier for him to like digest it. And then he gets a bowl of fruits. That's his thing. He loves fruits. I hate giving him bananas though, because after bananas, he's always like, I think they're just stuck to the roof of his mouth, so he's always. Yo, I have not had a position here, I've had a position. We had a break even yesterday, but it's been like a slow trading for me. It's been like this entire week. What?
Hopefully it doesn't reach 5,000 because.
Oh yeah, I know. 49.80. What 200 pips away?
Really close.
Where are we at in terms of subs?
What's the push?
Where are we at in terms of these subs? Hi Wix. We are planning maintenance in your area. Services could be interrupted throughout the morning, but should be up and running by 4 p.m. Thank you for your patience at this time. That's crazy. I just got a text message that I might have a power outage. At least they warned me this time. Last time it was just power outage, and 3 hours later, services may be interrupted. Like, what do you mean? They should be turned on already.
Did they tell you around what time, or they just told you?
They're working throughout the day, and they should be back on by 4 p.m. It's a whole work shift word.
That's shady. So we could just lose it at any time.
Yeah, imagine I just enter a position right now and they're gonna cut me off. I'd be pissed as fuck. I need a contingency plan for that.
Can you just connect your Wi-Fi and a power bank, or?
No, what do you mean? If there's no service, if they turn off the Wi-Fi, Infinity, that's the service coming into the house.
Yeah, I'm saying you could use your cell phone and then use a power bank or a
No, I can't. For some reason, when I do a hotspot, you mean hotspot from my phone?
Yeah.
It's
yeah.
not enough. Like, it's enough for me to have internet. It's not enough for my terminals to run for some reason. I don't get, it says no connection on the terminals whenever that happens.
That's
It's just,
weird.
it's not enough internet or not enough power or whatever it is.
If you lose power on your desktops, can you use a power bank or what are they called? The generator?
No, not,
An
I'm not,
electric
it's not a
one or something
power
like
company.
that?
I'm going to have power. I'm not going to have Wi-Fi. I'm not going to have internet.
Or it's just the internet?
Yeah, it's the internet company. It's the cable company.
So it's the service that you get, because with my hotspot, I can get internet to all my laptops and all my cell phones and
I can
tablets. So
do
have,
that
like,
too.
8
Yeah, my hotspot
devices.
gives internet to all the cell phone, but for some reason, it's just whenever I turn the terminal on, it won't. For some reason, I get no connection. The firewall rules are blocking it. Maybe you're right, but for some reason, anytime I use a hotspot, I'm not. I don't know how to fuck with a firewall, man. Do I need an ice wall? What?
Yeah, Starlink is pretty good.
I'm not an internet guy. I'm not a computer guy. Like, I know how to use a computer, but I'm not like a software dude. I'm not a techie, or I'm not a software-y. Battery backup and hotspot for your phone just to exit. Yeah, not enough for Twitch for sure. What is the next level we're targeting? What was the second movie name? Basketball Diaries, and the other one, Requiem for a Dream. Gone in 60 seconds. Lord of War. I mean, we were talking about all of those. Trade MT5 on my phone all the time, usually on the shitter. That's good to know. My next house, I'll probably get Starlink. By the time you get Starlink, it's probably going to be available public for everyone for free, just already flying around. I'll help you. W. Send me a DM. Donnie Darko, Clockwork Orange, that's right. And Train Spotting, we were talking about.
They made a second one, but it wasn't as good as the first one.
Yeah, I was going to say it's not as good.
This is just pushing to close out London at all-time highs at 5,000.
No. All right, I'm gonna be here till noon. I'm gonna call it 12 if we don't get a pullback. I want to see if we can start pulling back and getting some kind of forward form here, especially if we can break this previous 15 level, right?
Too bad the bottom wick on this 15 wasn't lower to 7.
We start seeing this. I would love to do something. This will probably be need to be a steeper closure, something like this. Ah, I'm naked. Ah, my body back on. What we want to see, right? Take a picture of it. This is what we want to see.
Remember it. Write it down. Take a picture. I don't give a fuck.
Now let's compare it to what we're gonna see. And unless what you want to see matches what you're gonna see, you will not take a position. Remember that little fucking the belt I told you guys about that gives you 6-pack abs? This is the time to strap it onto your forehead. Put the power on max and just let it do its work. I will not take stupid fucking trades for no fucking reason. Get 6-pack abs right here in the middle of your fucking forehead. Middle of it. Going to the airport at 12. I'll be passing you on your way to LHP. If you're going at 12, I won't be on my way to LHP, and you'll be passing me I'll probably be looking at the 95 when you're on there at that time. Think about that. For one moment in time, we will share at the same moment in time. We will be within the same, like, 1 mile radius location on Earth. Huge universe out there, you know. For all you know, I could have been on like Venus right now, or I could have been in like Neptune, but I'm gonna be within a mile of you. Heavy buy orders at 76. You know why, right? Look at that. The previous wick. All right, what level is that? That is 77.9, huh? So within this wick, a lot of buy orders. I want to leave this price action to limit on stop orders. Damn, market execute if you want. Sells at 49.90. I've been sitting there all morning. Oh, we're about to see them. I'm not touching it. The only way I'm looking at sells at 49.90 is if we close if we close up here and then close back below 49.90, and then we can have top wick sells off 49. But right now, no bueno. No way. You'll be on the road. W. Show up Monday. Hey, gang, by the way, if you're dipping, a lot of people have dipped already, right? So if you're a bunch of people have just shown up. Amazing. If you're new here, please drop a like, sub to the channel. Please share the stream. Help me grow this community. We just broke out past the all-time highs. So what do we need now after a breakout? A retest. So we're looking for the market to pull back so we can find support and retest the highs. Because gold is very technical. Once again, we all know that it creates a range, right? Creates a resistance, creates a support, and it fills that range. AKA, it creates a high, retests the high, creates low, retests low. And if it does that all the time, right? If it's that technical, why don't we just wait for that high to be created? Then we wait for support and we fill the range. I want to sell so bad with one micro at 5,000. Yep, avoid that kind of impulse, right? Setting a bad habit. You don't want to start setting yourself up for failure by building bad habits right now. Keep bad habits out of your system, right? Just not something you do. Know it that you don't do it. And when people ask you, you're like, I don't even know. Like, no, that's not something you do. Not part of your existence, of your personality, your vibe. So yeah, for new people, thank you for dropping a like and subbing. And there was a reason I was saying that. Where was I?
Yeah,
oh yeah, I was
looking...
right. What?
No, I was just gonna say you were looking for a retest in order to take buys.
Yeah. So
no,
there was a retest. There was a retest. There was a reason why I was talking about the subs. Oh, because there's a lot of new people on here. By the way, gang, we will be running Sunday private Asian session, 8 p.m. Eastern for everyone in the Signals community. So if you're part of that, please show up on Sunday, 8 p.m. Eastern for next week's market open. We'll do a 50K giveaway and we'll run the stream. If you're part of that, see you there. If you're not, you have a couple of days to join. So please join up. So we'll see you on Sunday for our private Asian session. And then next week, we're trading in full effect. We're going to be trading 8 a.m. We're going to trade in the New York session and the Asian session like we do every single day. So 2 a days all of next week. Right? 49.90. He called it on the dot here. Look at that. There's a called it 49.90.
And gang, for the signals, make sure you only sign up through WAP. If you look, WAP. I had Nightbot pull up the link. So it's wap.com/wix9. Only through WAP. Do not sign up through YouTube. Only through WAP.
Yes, sir.
And yeah, I see it. It's like 49.89.8. I think the highest that it went to.
That's where it was. Yeah, 49.89.9. It missed it by a pip. I don't know if Drizzle had anything over there.
It's down 50 pips already from there. I mean, it
would have missed it. Even if 49.899 would have missed it because you'd need that spread. You would have needed 89.8 right there to get activated.
Jeez, it's coming down nicely. I mean, book mass is pretty decent. You closed 45. Oh, you took it? Damn, nice. Just is up 5,000 pips today, bro. Damn.
Don't be hating. Let it pull back. Let it pull back. Might get some entries. See what it does. Joseph, where's the buy levels? Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, that was nearly 100 pips, man. That's nice.
Buy orders got pulled off the books.
Got pulled off the books. Yeah,
I
they
guess
got
there's
scared.
no buyers. I'm buying the retest 48.976 on 5.5. Oh, this wick? Yeah, but Drizzle said those orders got pulled off the book. He doesn't see them on bookmap.
By the way, spot and futures are the same pricing for the last couple of days, so.
Nice. Look at it. 49.82.6. 49.90. 49.83.9. Yeah, we're in the same fucking area. Yeah, I think if this closes bearish, if we can make a small correction here, any kind of support should do to bring us back up here. That would be amazing. The problem is it might be on the next 4-hour candle after the next 4-hour bottom wick, which means 3 hours from now, right, as this candle pulls back, the next 4-hour creates a bottom wick. The current 4-hour. So next 4-hour bottom wick, we can do this. That'd be great. Right? And how do we get in there? Can we snipe that? We could, but we're better off because there's no stop on that kind of pullback. There's no candles here giving us a stop. So in that case, on the smaller time frame, right? If that's the 4-hour. All right, can we get something? Something like that. Once you start skipping now, right? We get something like this. I'm going to look to retest the highs, get in somewhere right here, which would be somewhere in the middle of that wick for the 4-hour, or right here for a buy limit, depending on the time frame that this bullish candle closes on. It'll be off that bottom wick, which will be off the bottom wick here, off the 4-hour, right? So entry will be either here in the wick or here in the wick if it comes to the next 4-hour bottom wick. But still a lot of time left for that, another 3 hours, another 2.5 hours actually. So we will wait. You're in buys from 49.36. Well, why are you still in a position? It's Friday. Close your shit out. Go and enjoy your weekend. Diddy Busey 2028. Oh man, you're really trying to fuck up a country, huh? Yeah, we're gonna be here for the next 20 minutes at the least. If this can start pulling back heavier, I'll stick around. If it doesn't, then we'll call it a session, and I'll take it to the signal channel, and I'm looking to have a position here sometime today, for sure. Give me a second, gang. Hey, yo, mods, y'all from Florida too? Oh shit, hey, Aaron. Gotcha.
Hey, Aaron, where are you? Where is Aaron right now? No Aaron, huh?
Where
Well, you
are
better
you?
be sick, dead, or mute, Aaron.
Give me a good entry. I got a loss today. Man, I don't have anything today. I'm waiting. Been a long string. It's been just nothing but waiting. Yeah, all the mods own homes on my street. That's right. Mr. Beast couldn't even do that. Well, at least you guys are going to get snow. And when I say you guys, I mean more than half the country. We'll set up, no trade. Yep. Options. You got any positions today? I didn't see any pullbacks for you to trade off of. Damn. We are pulling back though, so this is good. This is good, but some more waiting involved. You guys might hate me for that. Baby woke me up at 3:40 a.m. and took a bite. Oh, I meant like New York session, right? Since my baby left me, I got no place to go. Yeah, you guys are gonna hate me if I tell you now. There's a little more waiting. Well, you may hate me, but it ain't no lie. You may hate me, but it ain't no lie. Baby, bye, bye, bye. We're gonna buy. We're gonna listen to that guy buy. But first, we need a pullback. Any trades today? I had one break even. Right there. Or you mean this session? This session, no. So what I got to do to get one of those wrenches, been around for a minute. Got to be around a little bit longer. A little bit more. I mean, be nice to the mods. They're the ones that got to vote you in.
Yeah, be nice, but don't lick our boots. We like real, genuine people.
If it goes up to 5,000 today, I will buy you a whole plov set when you come to my country. What's your country, Aaron? What'd you say, Jay?
Now you were saying for people to be nice to us, but I was like, yeah, but don't lick our boots. Just be genuine.
Yeah? Even that doesn't work sometimes. If you don't piss Jay off, you got a 95% chance to join it.
Yeah.
Oh, are you? You're Uzbeki? Aaron from Uzbekistan? No way. Aaron from Uzbekistan. Hey, somebody was saying they're gonna have buy limits of 49.76 here.
0.5. Yeah.
No topic. The 30's got a wick though, so the hourly's got a wick though. But I don't know. Where do we end
5
up?
doesn't.
Huh?
The 5 does not.
Fuck the 5. The hourly and the 30 do. The 15 doesn't either, but what we need is a steeper dump. Steeper dump. I would not like a celery play. I wanted it a little lower, yeah. You wanted 76. You've been to Uzbekistan. Honestly, New York, the wave of immigration after the Russians. Remember the 90s, early 2000s, there was a Russian wave of immigration and people from Eastern Europe, right? Like in the last, like from 2010 to like 2020, like, or even no, from like 2005 to like 2015, the big immigration stream from Uzbekistan. Like you have a Uzbeki restaurant on every other corner in Brooklyn. Every other corner. And they're all delicious. Every other corner. I'm told I'm from Ukraine. What's your earliest memory? That's where you're from. Is it not starting to look like your drawing? Is it? Yeah, it's starting to look like my drawing. That's hence I'm still here. Connecting from Poland, Krakow. Yeah, we love our Polish people. Yeah. have a Polish joke that I'm not gonna say. Really, I don't even know why I know this many jokes. No person in their right mind, no sane person should know this many jokes. But I'm from India. Very nice to meet you, man, from India. How many hours should we start buy? We're looking for a buy after we form a support at around 67, 68 areas. So we had the break, right? We had this nice strong break. We're pulling back for a retest. All we need is a closure in our direction, and we're good to go. All right, so let this come down. Let's get a bullish closure somewhere down here, maybe 12, 15. We should be good to go. Connecting from the UK. I am from India. Yep. Pradeep. Definitely India. Sanity and trading. Poland's dope. Went to Wroclaw and Poznan a few months ago and was really... Oh, that's only a few months ago. Yeah, if you went there like 90 years ago, it wasn't that great. 80 years ago? 80 years ago, Poland. A few months ago, amazing. Is that blue line a stop? No, that's where a lot of orders were. You can see that brought us down. Debating a limit 49.70. Man, good level, but what's the stop? Like you don't have any previous candles coming down from this area, right? You don't have any precedent. And I base stops on precedent. What happened to the left here, right? In historical price data. And if, let's say, at some point, price was coming down from up here, right? Right, if it was coming down from up here, did something like this. If this price action existed previously, right, we can base our stop on the candles that came up from there, just like we're coming up. I mean, came down from up there, just like we're doing right now. But right, so let's say if the market over here for example, right, if we had something like this earlier in the chart, we can use these, or like, let's say, let's say this candle right here. Let's say we had this right over there. Right there. Let's say that's kind of funny how that lined up. So let's say we had this push up here and we had this push down here, and then the candle closed back above, and like basically we've had this. Right, we had this push and we bottomed out right here. Then I could say, all right, we have stops, we have precedent. But at this moment, that didn't happen. So at this level, it's hard for me to have a stop. If I don't have a stop, how can I trade? Polska power. Kind of sounds funny. Polska power. You also dance the polka? Yeah, Steve Urkel loved the polka. He used to go to polka festivals. Hi, sir. Where is your dog today? Not seen. I love dog. Bro, are you Korean? I know you're gonna eat him. I know you. I know you eat those. I'm willing to take a 20 pip hit. Not trying to lose more than that. I generally don't do stops, but this may just keep going up. Yes, it may. That's why you're looking for an edge, because it may do anything, but whenever you have an edge, it's likelier to do what you're thinking than it is to do other things. So let's wait for our edge to print, where the probability of what's going to happen next becomes becomes more determinable, I guess. Becomes easier to figure out. Those closures needed printed. What if that onion wick eats up your range and taps the resistance? The opening of the next just drives up. No trade. No trade. Very simple. Like, you're not gonna force it, right? You can't tell the market what to do. You can only react in a proper or an improper way. Friday went. So many traders sold from 49.67. How can people sell from all time? What happened? Hold on a second, chat. I have a no return stop, but I've never triggered that. January is not as good as December. What changed because of which we are not getting as many setups? Yeah, a lot less trades this month than we had last month, but the volume's just coming back to the market. It's like that every year. Last year was the same thing. We didn't see really good volume till middle of February. The year before that also, I think volume came in the very last week of January, maybe first week of February. People just coming back into the market. But if you were here for this November, especially, right? October, November, December, like those were a lot of trades, 3-4 trades a day. We just kept getting setups. We re-break highs again, yeah, we'll call it. We want to pull back. We want these candles to start pulling back. You're about to be at noon here, about to be lunchtime, London closed. Benny, people want to say hi. Come say hi. He's already been here before, by the way. He already said hi to the chat. Still want to see him. He's right here. Come on. Come say hi. Stop being lazy. Benny. High five. High five. Come on. You know what he did? He turned around, sat down on my feet. Hey. Pulling him by his tail. Come here. Benny. Hey. Benny. Benjamin Franklin, get over here now. He ran outside. What an ass. I've only lost once or twice in the last 3 to 4 months, so it works, but you need to know the level. Gotta run. Thanks for the incredible value this week, Wix. Appreciate you. Have a great weekend. Yeah, it was still a great week. Yesterday's Asian session, the Asian session before, like they were really valuable. Like I said, invaluable, irreplaceable. We do not want to head to all-time highs here again. I do not want any kind of re-break out of highs. What I want is to continue pulling back. If we re-break these highs at any point, I'll call it a stream. While we're pulling back, I'm looking to get back to 49.70 areas. Get some buys. You think 5K is going to get hit today? I hope not. Is it too late and the reversal has started? I hope so. Because we want to reach 30,000 subscribers before gold reaches $5,000 an ounce. Gang, we're almost there. We're 15 subs away from 29.9. Can we get 15 more subs on the stream? I know there's 15 new people watching right now. I know a lot of people, more than half the people dipped already. Right? Yesterday's Asian session was big. We got a lot of new subscribers. We had almost 500 viewers, but sub it up. We're like 15 away from 29.9K, and then we're gonna get to 30 at some point. And I want to get to 30 before we get to 5K on gold. And we're about 200 pips away from 5K right here. 5K on gold is right there. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for subscribing. By the way, we stream twice a day, every day. It's Friday, so there's no Asian session today. But on Sunday, there's a private Asian session for the Signal channel. So if you're part of that, show up. If you're not part of that, you got a couple of days to join. But on Monday, we're back to 2-a-days. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. We'll be doing New York and Asian session like we always do, right? So just if you're new here and you're not aware, we stream every New York session. We stream every Asian session. And they're all free and live on YouTube. Yeah, streams will forever be free 99. You've earned the sun, a patient trader who stays to his principles. The sun? You mean the sub? Yeah, I appreciate that. We're going to stick to our guns. That's how we've been profitable. That's how we've been done really well. Yeah, I got that. Curated by Tech. Appreciate the sub. Yeah. Gang, I need you. I say it all the time. I know people find it cringe asking for subs, asking for likes. No. First of all, whenever I hop on here, you saw me all the time. I forgot to like my own stream. Right? So I like that. I know a lot of you show up and you guys, you know, you're chilling here, but you forget to drop a like, you forget to sub because you're just part of the conversation, part of the community. But if you didn't forget, if you just showed up here and you're new here, please drop a like, sub to the channel. It's been massive value. We've ran up the accounts here over the last half a decade. And I've had a lot of big runs, a lot of massive winning streaks. A lot of people have been here through the losses, through the parabolic movements in our account throughout the years. But man, it's been a wild ride, but the trajectory has never changed. It's always been like this, and we've slowly been, yeah, there's been drives, pullbacks, corrections, but it's always been like this. The day ones will tell you. So yeah, stick around. Please drop a like, sub to the channel. Please help me grow this community. I need your help. Without you guys, I can't grow this community. Really up to you. So please sub. What indicator you use? The EYES indicator. That's the only indicator I use. Is it reading candle behavior? Any homework for newbies? I would say just show up. You can't do homework because first of all, nothing will replace time on the charts. You need to see concepts play out in real time, right? You need to see things play out no matter how many books you read, No matter how many, how many people you talk to, or how many one-on-ones you go to, how many gurus you subscribe to or listen to, and no matter how many, boot camps you attend, nothing is going to replace the experience or the knowledge that you get on the charts through experience, right? That's why I always say this is knowledge guided by experience. I did a lot of things wrong for such a long time that I know fairly well what not to do. Right, so keep showing up here, and I will guide you with my knowledge that's rooted in experience. Right, but I'm not a guru. I'm not going to teach you anything. I'm going to guide you, right? I can show you the door. It's up to you to walk through it, Neo. Right? You just, time on the charts is irreplaceable. Right? The best way to memorize something is to see it in play, right? If we discuss a concept here and then you see it play out in live markets, it is much more likelier to stick in your head than if you just read about it and then you show up to the charts and like, well, is this the concept that we're talking about, or is it here? Where do I lock in on? No, but when you see it play out in real time in the live markets, and we were just discussing that concept, it's going to ingrain itself in here, right? And this is a muscle you need to train. There's muscle memory. You go to the gym, you train your muscles. You go to the charts, you train this muscle right here, right? And no matter how many books you read, I've always said this, right? This is one of those few industries where it doesn't matter how much you know. It's not about like how many books you read and what you know. It's what really matters here is the execution. It's your ability to utilize the knowledge that you do have in a proper way. Right? It's not about really what you know. It's how you execute based on what you know. Yeah, and the more you watch, the more you see me. I don't switch from gold, right? I don't jump to other pairs. You'll see me watch it through the ranges, through everything, just because like it's good for my brain. Like I memorize all these things that are going on, and I find the edges in them. I get to optimize my current edges that I have right now. So whatever I trade right now, I make it better. Whatever I don't trade yet, I might come up with based on watching all of this. Why when you win or lose, say plus 25, minus 25 instead of ticks or 2.5 points? We come from the Forex space, right? Initially. So a lot of people have, when I went to futures, a lot of people here followed me to futures, but for years, we've talked about the market in terms of pips and lots, and we've kind of stuck to it. It's just habit, just force of habit, FBI arrests former Olympic snowboarder and accused cocaine trafficker Ryan Wedding. That's fucking brutal. Olympic snowboarder accused cocaine trafficker. Yeah, he's a fucking snowboarder. He was probably getting high as shit on the lift back then. Yeah, that's what the snowboarders get high, gang. We just get on the lift and we're like, yo, you got anything? Better to be patient and not make a trade every day. I'd like to make a trade every opportunity I get. Unfortunately, we just have not had amazing opportunities here today. Yeah, if you don't break the highs, right? If we kind of close where we are right now and we're able to then close below this range, right? We've created a resistance. We're kind of creating a support here. Why can't I fucking draw today? Right? You're getting the support. So if we're able to then eventually get this closure down here, right? What would happen to the 30? I mean, what would happen to the hourly here? That hourly would look like this. Right, if that 30 give us that closure, have the hourly looking like this at resistance, and I'll be looking to sell on the break of the lows. Right, because that would be a range 2 breakout. Go to range 2 breakout. Smaller time frame, big up. But we'd have to wait here. This candle cannot break these highs. It would have to close below 4986.7, and it has 6 minutes to prove itself to us. I remember months where I would make 200-300 trades per month and check that my gross profit 14, gross loss 12,000. It's better to make calculated trades with precision. Absolutely, always, always. Next play, we're looking for a retest. We're looking for this. We drew it out already. That's the next play for sells, but the next play for buys. Right there. We were looking for this. As this candle was sprinting, we were looking to come down, form support. Right now we're up here, so if we can end up like this, next play would be the buys down here, either off the bottom wick of the following candle or the break of the highs of whatever support we form down there. But that's the next play, right? Because this brings us into that 4-hour bottom wick here, and you driving up. There's no border, all right? Yeah. We were really close, 29.9. Can we get that? Chat. We are 11 subs away from 29.9. 11 subs. Can we get 11 more subs? We can do it. There's a bunch of new people on stream. And while we wait, and while we still are not calling it a session, which we might very well do soon. Yeah, we break all-time highs. I'll call it a session. But please sub to the channel. Turn on your notifications. This way you know when I'm on. And we'll be on Sunday. 11. Yeah, 17. 11 more subs. So we'll be back on Sunday for the private channel and back on Monday for New York session. And then in the evening, Monday evening for Asian session. We will be running quite a few sessions. Oh, we are running quite a few sessions. At this moment, we're moving to all-time highs. Man, it's going to be close. We don't hit 5,000 today. It's going to be close because we might hit 30K on Monday. Reggie's out. Later, Reggie. Is she coming through? Reggie. Damn, there's football. A lot of famous football player Reggie's. Right? There's also a lot of famous basketball player. Jeez. There's really no hockey player, Reggie, right? Or soccer players. There's no soccer Reggies. You could be the first one. Reginaldo. Reginho. Damn, I get a Reginaldo jersey. Come on, give me a position. Gang, I'm going to be hunting all day. I'm trying to close out with a W for the session. I mean, it's not a big deal, right? And when I say hunting all day, I'm not going to sit in front of the charts actively. I'm going to go to the gym. I'm going to go pick up my kids from school, right? All this fun shit. But between all of that, I will be checking the charts to see if we can get some position. Les positions. Yeah, can we get to 29.9K subs on this stream? That would be so amazing. 8 more subs. Can we get 8 more people to sub? 8 more to 29.9. Let's go. I don't want to close the stream until we get there. We can do it, gang. Come on, 8 more subs. 8 more subs. Don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up. You can do it. Eight more, gang. We'll definitely get to 29.9 before 5K, right? Right, gang? All right, we created a stop wick. Can this break us back down instead of breaking the highs? Come on. And you see how we rejected not a 49.90, but 49.89.9? That's what sucks, because you can literally break here by a pip to 49.90 and come back down. Hey, you know what I wonder? Is Jersey still here? I want to see if those sell orders all came off the books at 49.89.9, or are they still there at 49.90? Jersey, confirm what the book map says. Jersey, I need you to hop on here in voice on the Zoom, so you can be our book map analyst here in terms of orders. That would be really lovely. Wouldn't that be great if we had like a book mapping pro here? Just this, we can talk about all the price action, and we can have a bookmap expert just chime in from time to time. The Trumpicano YMCA dance, and they'll sub. Where and how do you see the orders? He has a tool. We have untriggered buy stops below the 1 hour resistance. That's why I'm a little sketch about longs. We have untriggered buy stops below the 1 hour. Oh yeah, 76 areas? Book mag at school, you see like someone into 100 contracts or something crazy and immediately get stopped out. But you don't know if it's one person, right? You don't see how many people are in those orders, right? That 100. Trade on 1 minute.
It's definitely a no for me, dog.
Damn. I didn't know they trade. Oh, they spelled fib. They spelled fib wrong. It's fib, not FBI. It's FIB. About to say they trade fibs. All their shirts say fib on the back. Yeah, ICT traders. Can I ask why? Just learning. You trade on the 1 minute. Can I ask why? No, because it's too quiet. There's no, the 1 minute will not tell you anything long term, right? Because 1 minute from now, your analysis will change. You'll have another candle printed. And another 1 minute, your analysis will change, right? On a 15 minute, on a 30 minute, on a 1 hour, on a 4, your brain has time to adjust and process information and data that's printed in front of you and analyze it, right? When you play those time frames together. On the 1 minute, it's just your brain will, by the time you analyze a trade and look for a position, you'll be onto a different breakdown. It'll look different already with more candles printed, and it's very weak time frame, right? The higher the time frame, the stronger it is. The higher time frames supersede the smaller time frames, so they carry more weight, they carry more significance, and it's not like they're, you know, higher time frame means not wait for days. It means, you know, wait another few 5-minute candles, wait another 15-minute. People look, now you can see people look, right? People look back at the tape to catch fake traders who claim they took a position or screenshot a position. You could see it like a history tab. Yeah, futures are super transparent. I love futures. I'm back to all-time highs. We're headed. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna end up calling it a stream here after you guys witness history again. But will we get to 29.9K? Gang. 6 more subs. Can we get 6 more people to subscribe? You out, Jay? Later. Appreciate it. Yeah, once we break the high, if we break the high, I'll call it. If not, then when we're able to come back down, I'll stay on a little longer. I'm looking for buys off support, which means we broke out. We had a heavy push. Now can we retest? Can we come back down here? I would not mind it if it's part of the next 4-hour bottom wick. So it really, maybe we pull back this hour, next hour, right? Maybe we just continue driving. But if we see some kind of pullback, right? If this, for any weird reason here, I mean, any wild chance in hell, this candle flips and does this, right? Maybe it'll take another hour or two to come down here. But if the 4 hours still closes bullish above there, right? This is our 4 hours coming up here. If the 4 hours still closes up here, right? Because what the fuck? All right, because this pullback will create this wick on the 4 hour. We still close above. We're still looking for buys at these areas. We just need to have a support. So if the smaller time frame at this point, right, is able to give the 4 hour bottom wick, is able to give you that closure back up above, right, then your entry is going to be on the bottom wick here of that next candle right here, right? So technically you'll already have bottom wick on the 4 hour here, but you will be looking for this bottom wick here for the 4 hour to continue its merry way up. You will get in on the wick, maybe not the very tip of the wick, but you will get on the wick of the small time frame and as part of the higher time frame candle here on the 4 hour. So it would be really interesting if at 2 p.m. we still get that bullish closure above, because then from 2 p.m. to the rest of the day, the rest of the week, we're gonna just let it run to retest the highs. Retest the highs. Bro, today I hope you traded successfully. Thank you. We already did. Some lady claims she entered 40 contracts with a low volume instrument and no one found her order when she claimed it in the order book. Dumbass. 30K next week it is. Hey, we got 6 more. 6 more subs, chat. Let's get 6 more subs. 4 more. 4 more. Yeah, you guys are liking this up and subbing it up. I appreciate it. 4 more subscribers, and you could say, hey, I'm one of the OGs that got wicks to 30K when we're pushing 100K subs. 35, 40K and the next March. End of March. You have an entry? No, there's no entries today. I'm waiting for a pullback to retest the previous all-time highs, previous resistance. That can now turn into a support, right? We want to retest the resistance of the previous range we broke out of to form some kind of support. But I also said this, remember when I drew the range here and said the only way for us to have some sells is if we end up forming a range here, up here, where we are right now. Let's see if we have. But we've drawn a lot since then. Yeah, I don't know where it is. But yeah, we drew this out earlier. Now that we're forming a resistance, right? We're forming a support. We got this little 15-minute or 30-minute range. What do we need in order for us to have sells here? We just need that closure below support. We see this, we're looking for continue the sells down. So we'll see what happens here. About 6 minutes left on this 30-minute. Sub up if you haven't. What you waiting for? Exactly. Been sub for ages. Appreciate that. Hi everyone. Please give a like to Wix9. Yeah, please, and sub to the channel. 3 more. 3 more. 3 people. We can get 3 subs. 3 subs to 29.9. Let's go, gang. If not for the W's that we have here today, or that we didn't have here today, right? For the lack of positions, it's drop a sub or sub to the channel just for the value. The fact that we do this every day, twice a day, have maintained insane profitability for the last half a decade. And for all the value that's given out, all the knowledge that's guided by experience, that's saving you time and hassle and stress for looking for this information elsewhere. Drop a like for all those things and sub to the channel for all those things. Subbed 173 years ago. Yeah, calling me old. 3 subs away. Can we get 3 more people? Share the stream. Maybe everyone here is subbed. So share the stream so we can get some new viewers in here. We haven't broken the high yet, so I'm still interested here. Still interested. Waiting. 3 more, yeah. 3 more, and we're gonna be at 29.9K. 2 more. There we go. We just got one. Yeah. The trading gods don't want me to end the stream here. Brian Whiting got arrested? Yeah, I'm watching it on TV right now. I was just saying. Olympic snowboarder arrested for cocaine trafficking. I'm an heir created by Elon that was sent back from the future to warn people about the space sea monkey. Oh, you're an AI. I was going to say Air what? I'm an Air Jordan. Yo, can we get 1 more sub? 29.899. You like tuna? I have a goldfish. Oh, the fuckery continues. Sounds delicious. Stay away from my goldfish, bro. Stay the fuck away from my goldfish. Yeah. There you go. 30K? No, we did not get to. We did get to 29.9. 29.9K subs has been reached here in the New York session. You guys are fucking incredible. Thank you. 29 point. We are less than 100 subs away from 30K. Can we get to 30K today, chat? 30K. Now I'm pushing it. Yeah, we got to 29.9. Oh, and right away we were right back below. Somebody unsubbed. Why would you sub and unsub? Come on. Get us to 29.9. Okay, do you have need to buy opportunity for this Friday? It might be coming snap on Monday. Not sure what that means. iCar balls heaven. iCar balls heaven. What kind of heaven are you in? I was playing with you. Tuna is good when it's cooked. Tuna is good in a can, in the sea, in the sushi, not in a salad. All right, 30's gonna close here. 15 still holding the range. We can look for some sells. We got closures below here. Not an impulse celery play on the break of the lows, though. You know why? Remember this celery play here? Yesterday? So, very similar. You printed this range here as you were pushing up, right? None of this to the right existed yet. Right, none of this existed. That's what we look like. All right, you closed above. You had this resisting form. Right, you have this form right here. This is the range we just printed, right? You pushed up, all-time high, print the range. Finally, you get that closure below. What happens? Next candle gives you a bullish candle. Okay. This is what we just got, that bullish candle right there. What happens if you sell on the break of the low right there? On a break of the low, if you sell, boom, you broke the low right there, and price never came back or never drove through. So that's why I wouldn't just take that sell on the break of the lows. At this point right here, right? I wouldn't take that sell, but I would wait for it to actually close below again, right? So you wanted to see that over there in order for it to continue down, but you didn't. You broke it impulsively and then continued up. So, right, you continued up after that. Rebroke the highs. Everyone who got into sells there got stopped out right there. And then the thing came back down. Might be a huge drop, yes, but I'd need to see closures below the range. And if we break all-time highs right now, like I said, we'll call it a session. We gained almost 4K subs in the span of a month and a half. In the last 2 months, gained almost 4K subs. You're right. A little under. We like 3.5, like 3,500 in the last 2.5 months. Let's see what happens. Well, let's give us a closure back below here, at which point we can look for sells, right? If we're able to see something like this, I will look for sells on the break of the lows here. If we break all-time highs here, if we break the current candle highs, right? The current 1 hour, sorry, the previous 1 hour highs, then we'll call it a stream. That simple. That simple. Either or. We'll participate in the sell if we broke and close below. Yeah. Could this be the final boss top of gold? I doubt it. No, gold's going to 25K over the next decade. Yeah, I said it. On my live stream, I said it. When that happens, I'm going to go back to this live stream and make a reel out of it. If Instagram still exists. Imagine 48 years from now. I said it in a stream back in 26. Shut up, Gramps. Get in the hearse. We're going to the nursing home. Get back in the hearse. The funeral didn't work out. Could this be the final boss? Yeah, we're right. 5x from here in 10 years seems legit. Yeah. Do you think gold after hit 5K will drop sharp? Maybe for a little bit, but not for a long. I think we are going to continue driving up. And if you think 5K was a lot, few months from now, mark my words, you'll be sitting there going, yeah, so you think we're going to 6K? You think we're going to reach 7K? All right, 10K next target. Watch. It's coming. Same thing happened. Gold hit 1,000. I remember I was like, damn, imagine it hit 2,000. When gold hit 2,000, I was like, damn, imagine this shit hits to 5. We're almost at 5. We almost there. Oh, it looks like you might do it. Need the closure below you. Let's get it. I'm just excited we're like 90 subs away from 30 grand. 30K. Charger. Next candle opened up here. Yep, a little bit more weight. Is there a chance to sell? Yeah, there's a chance to sell from below 49. Below 49.81. We're going to need that closure here in 9 minutes. Damn it. Don't break the highs. Come on down. Thanks, Wix, gang. How good we can see it. Yeah, wait, either we break the highs right now or we pull back down. We break highs, I call it a stream. We pull back down and we'll look for a position. Will we get a buzzer beater or will you re-break the all-time highs? Man, this is so exciting. We're almost by 30K subs. I wanted to call this a 12 when we started this little range bullshit. See me stepping away. It's just I'm going outside to smoke my joint because this is ranging, but it's not breaking highs. You know, at this rate, like we might hit, I'm telling you, I'm pretty confident we're gonna hit that 30K subs before gold hits 5K. I'm fairly confident. Gold needs 100 pips and I need 100 subs. What happens faster? Does gold go bullish for 100 pips before I get 100 more subs? You know the AI cat bot streaming? No, I don't. He's using the same soundtrack as no clue who that is. But if it's you, then I gotta say, damn, that's some great marketing. You made me talk about it. Look at you. Look at you being a professional marketer. AI cat. Sure, you are. Don't forget, gang. Sunday private agent session. Go join the signals. Get access. Yeah. Get accessed. You want to get accessed? You've been sleeping all month. Yeah, I want to go play. I don't even know if I want to go play ball. I was going to say, I want to go play ball. Where my Florida people at? Where's my Parkland dude? Imagine. Yo, my Parkland people, where's the best place for a shoot around? And don't fucking say Marjorie Stoneman. Don't say this Marjorie Stoneman High School. Yo, I want to go do a shoot around. Florida people. Yeah, have a good weekend. I'm out. Yeah, man. This candle needs to either break the highs or break the lows so I can dip, right? Or I can take a position if we break the lows, or we can dip if it breaks the highs. But since it's ranging here, I'm going to give it one more candle. I'm going to give it to this 15. If nothing by 1 p.m., call it a long-ass stream. Not that it's not me. I do like his streams, but I wouldn't use the same soundtracks. They're probably using the same one as me. Not me using the same one as them, since I have no idea who that is. But all this is a 12-hour copyright-free music. That's all it is. Just, you want to see this is... Here, I'll show you. The music for stream comes from here. Here. See this? Just 12 hours of copyright-free music. That's what's playing right now. So I guess you figured out their secret. All they're doing is just playing some copyright-free music from YouTube. All right, and that broke back down. Gee. See what happens. That is what I'm saying. You more popular, probably one of your supporters. Maybe. Maybe. Thirteen minutes. Okay. This is what we're down to. Either 13 minutes from now, we close below 4981.7, so we can look for some sells for this correction to previous all-time highs, or we close above 4981, anywhere above all-time highs, not all-time, anywhere this range or above. I'll call it a session. It's our last hurrah here. It's not like there's no position. See, we know what we need. It just hasn't printed. Foolish. Fridays do sometimes have a bleed off later on the set. Yeah, they do a pullback for the weekly close, right? Look at the weekly. So Fridays you'll see a pullback in order to leave that wick just like the last 15 of the 4 hour, usually you'll see a pullback to leave that wick to fill for the next week's candle, next weekly candle. You know, some fucking stuff. Time to chew some elbows, yeah. Benny, come here. Come here. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Bring it in. Bring it in for a big hug. Group hug. Come on, high five. High five. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Don't be tired. Don't be lazy. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Bring it in. Bring it in. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on. I know you want to. Come on. He's being lazy. Look at him. You're just sitting here. I didn't say give me air. I said come up. Come on. Let's go. Oh, shit. There he is. There he is. Here. Look. Smile. Smile right here. Look. Look. Smile. Smile. Can you fucking, bro? He's happy. Trust me, like he's happy. You guys just don't see it. He's happy. He's really happy right now, bro. Going in a headlock. That's it, bro. What? You in a headlock? You see a pit bull? No, he's a bully. He's an XL bully. Okay. Oh. His mama's here, so. He left y'all. 7:47. 7 minutes here. 7 minutes to tell us what we're gonna do. Benny's bullish. He's the XL bully. Oh, we might get some positions. Will we have a buzzer beater here? I think we can get another 6 minutes here. We gotta wait 6 minutes. Yeah, but that pullback usually happens 1 to 2 hours before the session close. We will see. We shall see. There's no sells on the break of the lows. We need closures. Need closure. Need the closure. Stop chewing. Stop. Told you, Benny. Stop chewing on my sneakers.
Whatever in your pocket is gonna chew up.
Hey.
Penny.
Oops. Thank you.
Thank you.
He spits this out. Yeah. Being a dummy. Yeah, I'm gonna look for support to form here. Perfect. Perfecto. Told you the door was barking sales. Looking to buy sell. I was looking to close below here to get the sells because we're so massively bullish. Right, and you had a leg candle on previous 15, so there's no sells off the rip there. You needed a closure. But now that you're ripped down here, we want a bullish closure, right? We want a closure back up above 49.67, and then we can be good to go. Those. Damn, at this rate, we might get to 30K subs here on stream. 2 minutes. I just gave him one. Like his third one in the session. Buy? Not yet, Balls Heaven. I need to see this here for the buys. We can get that. What would be awesome, though, the 1 hour closes here right now. This might end up being the next 4 hour position. I'll tell you what, if this 1 hour if the next 1 hour that's opening up right now in 10 seconds decides to do this, we will have sell limits off this area right there. Come down. 4-hour level. We need the break of the lows here, and then we need a closure to where it is right now. So this candle should flip, create a steeper bottom wick. Ideally break the previous candle low, but still close up above here, and then we can look for buys. Where's the bullish candle we need to see? It's coming. I don't think it's this one. I think we need to break the lows here to grab some orders for this current 1 hour, right? If we look at the 1 hour, the 1 hour doesn't really have a bottom wick. That's why if we're able to create that bottom wick, you know, break the lows of the current candle, right? But end up closing like this anyway, then yeah, we're looking for this ride back up. So just a little bit of patience. Be a little bit more patient. You'll get a higher quality position. A long stream today. Remember what we said in the morning? Hey, I got nothing but time today. This is good. We're driving away from all-time highs. It's good. This creates range for us. Yes, I am muted. A second, let me think. If the 2 hour very rarely. I used to. Very rarely. I don't think I can even do a 2 hour here on Top 1 Futures. What about that 23 minute? Yeah, we haven't looked at the 23 minute time frame in a while. Oh my god, I was so tired. First thing I'm gonna do when I get out of here, smoke another fat joint. Trade or fake. You might get a 2-hour leg candle closure here, right? I don't have a 2-hour time frame I can go by here. Right, we can't add a 2-hour into here. I don't know why. Blue line 4, that's where orders were. I need to get rid of them. Those are areas where there was a large number of orders. You can check the 47-minute chart from Helix. That's a negative. Here. Yeah, looking at trading view, right? You can get a leg candle here on a 2-hour. And if that's the case, man, can we have some sells off this resistance? I would take that with a 20 pip stop, 30 pip stop right there, 34. Leg candle top wick, yeah, I would be down. I would also be down for a resistance to form here to retest the lows that we just printed, right? We wanted to take a sell down to those lows. We want to take support forming here so we can look for buys. But if we're able to fake back out, right, I would take that. Smaller time frame can do this. I would take it back down based on the fact that we're going to need a bottom wick on the next candle. Candy vibing without us, not without you. I'm smoking it too. What's a leg candle? This is a leg candle. That's a leg candle. Wick much bigger than the body. Not much of a top wick. You see usually the next candle move up and come back to at least this area. Right, that's where it usually comes back to. So you can always bet off resistance, limit off resistance, top wick sell, as long as the market hasn't tapped this area. So if you get something like this, right, if you get the next candle open up and do this bottom wick here to that area, then I don't take that leg candle top wick. But if you don't have this bottom wick here, or if you do, right, but it's like this, it ends, it stops like right here, or sorry, wrong color. Right, usually you'll see this candle come back down and flip to at least this area right here. And that's where your TP should be, the previous candle body. But at least there it comes back. So right here is right. If it does this, right? So if it gets a bottom wick to this area, small bottom wick, and starts coming up, I'm still okay with that top wick sell because it never tapped here yet, and that's where I'm expecting to go. So even if it breaks highs here, does this, eventually I would expect that candle to finish up and close up, at least, at the very least, like this. Because after a leg candle, you typically get this top wick, right there. And then you get a body drive to the previous candle's body low. But now we wait. If we break all-time highs here, once again, I'll call it a session. Arlen Espinoza. Low to 49.65. Well, you're in good profits, my friend. Let's see if we can fake out here, close back below, and we'll have a position. The hourlies, previous hourlies closed bearish. If this candle is able to close below here on the 15, maybe we can start looking to come back down on the next 30 and flip on the hourly, flip bearish on the hourly. But we would need this 15 to come back down and close below. If this 15 closes like this, we will have positions on the next 15-minute candle. Okay. So let's wait for that. Wait. Can you just stand? Weak link. 7 minutes, 7 minutes, 7 minutes. What things would you say are, what signs you say are to indicate that it will keep going up? Closures above the range. But we are looking for an indication for that it's going to continue down here on the 1 hour, right? Since the previous 1 hour closed bearish, this 1 hour has not broken the previous 1 hour high. We're at that 1 hour resistance. If we get a smaller time frame, also close bearish here for us, like it is right now. Do not drive. There's 6 minutes in this candle. As long as it doesn't drive and closes for us, I will look for positions. But until it closes, there's nothing. Because this could have been the rebreak of the lows on that 15 just to get a bottom wick and drive up. But if the 30 holds resistance, right? It closes bullish, but still holds resistance. Closes below 81.7. And the 15 fakes out here with a bearish candle. And the 1 hour hasn't broken the previous 1 hour high, and it closed bearish on the previous 1 hour. I will look for those sells towards the 1 hour flip, towards the 30 support, and the 15 break of the lows. Okay? Capiche?
Remember it. Write it down. Take a picture. I don't give a fuck.
Damn, is the Nightbot the only mod in here? Oh, Nate's in here. All right. Nate's in the building. Thank you for explaining, for sure. Oh, Daniel's still in here. All right. Nate and Daniel. Oh, into mess around with Benny. Here, I'm at work. I'm at my work desk. I'm at my station. Wait, 5 minutes here. 5 more minutes. Will we get a position or will we call it a stream? What will it be? You're at work and nothing all day? Yeah.
Computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
What? I have position. Three minutes. 3 friggin' minutes. It's not gonna be at work when you make it. I like how you say soon and when, not if. Amazing. When your kid cry and scream, does it affect your trading? No. Depends why they're crying and screaming. Two minutes. First. The stop on futures instant funded account drawdown reset after withdrawal. Up to the account left was after withdrawal. By the time you do a withdrawal, you're going to have a pretty big buffer. Right? So I had a buffer. I was doing withdrawals. Like on this account right now, the one that's live. Right? For me to get to this account, I had to get a whole bunch of payouts. And I ended up getting a bunch of payouts in 1 month. And they gave me a live account. But on that account, before I got a live, when I was getting my payouts, it always had a buffer. So by my last payout, I had a buffer of like $36,000. Yeah, it was a $150,000 account, and a buffer on it was like $36,000. Like I had to lose $36,000 for me to lose the account, and before that, they just gave me a live account. Is this and this green candle eating up and flip bearish? Yeah, it's possible. We're lock in here. We might have positions here in 1 minute. Man, this 5 level sucks. But we're gonna do? We're gonna go off to 15. Lock in here. 40 seconds. There you go. If we have a bottom wick, I'm going to have a sell limit right here. It's got to close bearish down here. All right, limit sell 4981.3. No, don't pump down. Damn, we might not get a top. We got a bottom wick, though. I don't like this bottom wick, gang. We're going to have to get rid of that limit sell. The thing is, we closed bearish on the 30, and we need a top wick on this candle to come down. That does us no good. We need, if this candle can flip, I'll have a sell stop on the rebreak of the lows. If it can flip bullish. But, man, it got everything. It did everything we wanted. The 15 gave us a closure back in range. We just needed a top wick. We need a top wick on this candle. We can't trade without it. Right? That was a 30 bullish closure. And the problem is this 30 buy limit down here is actually the 1 hour bearish flip. So you can't do that. All right, let's see what it does. Maybe it creates a top wick. How steep would the stop be here? It'll be, if a top wick comes, it'll be a 75 pip stop. All right, there we go. Yeah, this sucks. That ate away a lot of our range. That's the move right there, honestly, 50 pips. Couldn't take with no retest. Yeah, that's why we had a sell limit here, right? Because once it retests that area, you can take the sells. Yeah, that sucks. That ate away at a large part of our position. Top wick. God, that fucking sucked. I mean, we tried. Yeah, we tried. I told you what it needs to look like. This just makes it really tough. The whole range. 808 literally ate the whole range. Yeah, gang, I'm gonna call it here. Just because I'm calling it doesn't mean I'm not looking for it in the signal channel. Maybe in the next 30, maybe the next 15, but I'm going to call it here. We had a chance. If we look at that top wick just came exactly into our sell limit. That's where the sell limit was. But we needed that top wick before it ate away the range. Now there's just, this range isn't there. Not for a lack of trying, right? I stayed a few hours later here today just to get it, and it just didn't set up. But I'm not going to chase it. I'm not going to force it, right? So call it a session here, gang. Been a great week. Private gang, I'll see you guys on Sunday. It's gym time. Right? I'm going to see you guys on Sunday, 8 p.m. Eastern. So show up. If you're part of the Signal channel, we'll do a 50K giveaway also on the Sunday session. If you're not part of the Signal community, join it. You got a couple of days to join. And I'll see you guys in there on Sunday. And if you're not doing that, if you're not in there, I will see the rest of you guys here on Monday morning. Monday, New York session, and then we will run. And then we will run Monday Asian session as well. So next week, all week, 2 days, right? New York session and Asian session. Is it now going to re-break this fucking low? I'm just not going to. Here, not middle of the range. Not like this. Not like this. We're not going to go out like that. And yeah, I think it should come down, but we're not going to go out like this. Maybe if the 1 hour closes bullish, we can look on the next 1 hour bottom wick, which would also be the 4 hour bottom wick, right? Damn, I'm going to try to, I got to run. I'm going to see if I can come back here. I got to run here, step out for about half hour, but I'm going to see if I can come back for that 4 hour, all right, Signal channel? That's it. Yep. Are you only trading gold on Monday? I trade only gold every day, twice a day. New York session, Asian session, every single day, only gold futures contracts. All right. Zoom gang, see you Sunday. Signal channel, stay locked in. Mods, thank you so much for helping me run the stream. Chat, love and wisdom to you all. I appreciate you guys sticking around and keep showing up, right? Nothing beats knowledge guided by experience. You need time on the charts. Show up and get that experience. All right, as for me, my time here is up. And just like that, another New York session is in the books. Thank you for rocking with me today, last night, this week. And I'll see you guys, most of you on Monday and some of you in the private gang, in the private community on Sunday. Get some sun and touch some grass. Later.